understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your boot to Biden to your ass.
Who? Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist, drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dance in my chat, trying to watch me react. Skulls cave in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster.
Saggy lips, got a case of saggy tits. They be swaying while I'm gaming, complaining about laggy shit. My bottle of gin, drink it while I come waddling in. It's time to begin, level 1, that's the level I'm in. They call me a pig, and that's because I probably am. Ain't got many friends, gotta make money for pulls and gin. So tip me a 10, animations of diapers and men. I'm trying to fit in by being a piece of shit to my den. They say I'm a dent, I call him a mouth drooler. Got a couple screws loose in my medulla. Oblongata or whatever, that's why I'm so stupid. And my biggest fans are Kuma, mouth drooler.
Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser.
Big ups, broski.
Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler.
There, and every day I get a million viewers on everything. Where's the story there? That's boring. That's fucking stupid. Brain dead mouth drooler shit. You want the story of someone who perseveres, right? That's what this is about. That's the interesting stuff, right?
I'm a strong believer that toilets are not meant to be pissed. Whenever I have a bottle laying around,
Snort.
and it slid right in the hole, and I get to urinate with no splashing.
They try to symbol me, they my best guarantee. I don't use the toilet, babe. I put some gallon like they be like, no, why you freezing in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so what? This in a bottle, this in a bottle, this in a bottle. It's more sanitary, so what? This in a bottle. I don't use the toilet, babe. They my best guarantee. They be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? Why you kissing in a bottle? They be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? Kissing a bottle. They try to symbol me, they my best guarantee. I don't use the toilet, babe. I put some gallon like they be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so what? This in a bottle, this in a bottle, this in a bottle. Sanitary, so what? This in a bottle. They try to symbol me, they my best guarantee. I don't use the toilet, babe. I put this in a bottle.
I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip here and here. I got my drip. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right? I started feeling drippage in my throat, drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here, here, and here. Drippage in my throat, drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
You need Jesus. Please talk about boys. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up. A man can lay with a man, but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
On diarrhea day, dog.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Doodle like a trickle.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you. Coming for you. Turn on the ovens. Coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you. Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week. Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on chance to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags, I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2 big bills. Over-sexualize everything. 5 guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. 5 guys. Absolutely have sex with my wife. wife, with my wife. 5 guys, sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Tyrone, Kevin, Kilbury, 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up sauce. 5 guys absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. 5 guys sex with my wife. Meerkat Mom absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Meerkat Mom sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Meerkat Mom with my wife.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands.
Band, 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 band.
5 bands.
symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline, chiseled, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily, body to kill for. Peanut butter skin.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Your shit's looking real poverty, bro. Oh, like, man, bro.
You looking real pale and shit on stream, like pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands.
Band, 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 band.
5 bands.
Oh, like, man, bro.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face. It's fat. It's oils. It's grease.
pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands.
Band, 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 band.
5 bands.
And block me.
5 bands.
Band, 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 band.
5 bands.
Oh, like, man, bro.
That's someone all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right. Then again, why did they do that? Why did they just spam my chat for 40 minutes with the same message? Then now the highlights of this podcast so the haters can talk about something today. Fuck off. Get banned. Don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off. Get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. It's all about me. Spammed my fucking podcast, demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. We don't want your
kind around here. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and be chill. Fuck off, get banned, don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned, and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned, don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned, and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Herniation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Trolls on the chat. In my back. Sway. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
I did not 5 but 6 crotch chops on camera. How you gonna counter that? Oh shit.
Alright. Now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward. Who?
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money. Please, I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, please. I need that money.
The internet bill. The electric bill. Look at mom. Who is buying your door?
Welcome to the morning show for Tuesday, the 12th of May, 2026. An exciting and fun day is in store. I hope that you guys are ready. I know that I am. I'm excited. What's up? How y'all doing today?
Big ups.
High energy to start the day.
Big up. High energy. Big ups, yo.
I hope. I'm ready to chill. What we're going to do is hang out for about
I'm ready to
roughly an
chill.
hour, build up some attendance,
Wait, I got
have some good
waffles
times,
I'm
do a little bit of
making. I gotta get
Q&A,
my waffles,
and see
so.
what's on your mind as we prepare for a new game premiere here on the channel. That's right. Today, it is time to return to the realm of narrative-based horror. That's right. Today, for the first time in many years, actually, we're going to play a game from Supermassive Games. Now, this is the company known for games such as Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures anthology. Now, they made other games too. If you remember, a couple years ago, there was one that they made that was a spin-off of Dead by Daylight. They also did that other one that had to do with werewolves. You remember that one? They're not all good ones, to be honest with you. Some are much better than others. But in this regard, we've been waiting for them to return to form with this Dark Pictures anthology for a while. And if you don't know, Directive 8020 actually is a game in the Dark Pictures anthology, but the weird part about it is it doesn't say that. Like, I'm looking at the game right now on Steam.
Game is.
Nowhere here does it say the Dark Pictures presents Directive 8020. So I almost feel like they're trying to get away from that moniker, which is a little weird because I actually feel like those games did well based on the fact that they were all of the same anthology series. And this is supposed to be like the next installment, but they're not branding it like that. Maybe it won't have the intro. If you remember, all the Dark Pictures anthology games had that awesome intro where you had like the caretaker or whatever walking down the hallway and then going to his study or library and reading the story and he would guide you through. Maybe that's not the case anymore. If you're not aware, the actual model, I believe, for that guy passed away. So maybe they've decided to just end that in response. I'm not sure. I don't know because I haven't played the game yet. But Directive 8020 is a narrative-based horror game where your choices matter. From what I'm to understand, it's set in space, and there is some kind of a alien entity that is impersonating humans and killing them off. Did you ever see the movie The Thing? I think it's supposed to be a similar premise, but instead of being set at like one of the poles of the Earth, in the middle of a frozen wasteland, instead you're in space. Okay, I think I don't know. I haven't played the game, but that's from the trailers that we saw. It looks like that's what they were going for. Now here's the thing. I really like the way that the Dark Pictures does things. I do. I think that it's very scary. It's well done, and your choices matter because dependent on your choices, characters can live or die and be there for different parts of the game up to the end or not. And then that lends itself to some replayability. Oh man, I made a mistake and someone died. So can we go back and replay it? I make the other choice or a different choice. Maybe then they'll live further. There's also a lot of QuickTime events, and you actually have to do the QuickTime events well, because if you don't, a character can die. So it's not only your choices, but also just getting those quick reaction inputs. So I like them. These have been some of the more interesting playthroughs that I've done over the years. You know, I did all the Dark Pictures games. Until Dawn, I think, was the first big game that they ever did. And man, that was what, 2015? If you haven't seen the Until Dawn playthrough, I strongly urge you to go check it out. That was back when I was streaming, but I wasn't really an interactive streamer. But I decided for that one, I would ham it up and I would talk with the audience and have a good time with it. And people loved it. So I think that you're going to like this game. And we should have a good time today. Now, I don't know how long it is. These games vary. Some of these Dark Pictures games can be more lengthy. I think the longest one was around 7 to 8 hours. Others are shorter. I think the shortest one they ever did was like 3.5 hours. Okay. So they could go different ways. And dependent on that, we'll see how fast or long this game is. And if you guys like it, will we do multiple playthroughs? That's really up to the audience. You know, we're going to do one. And then depending on how it goes, maybe you go back, you reload a stage, you try again to keep someone alive or whatever. But we're going to do an honest run first off, where we don't make any changes. We just keep playing, even if someone dies. And we go from there and see what happens. Okay? Now, I just got to warn all of you. Okay? I just got to warn you. There's black people in this game. Because already someone made a comment in the Kick chat. What a surprise that this was made in the Kick chat. They were like, I don't know, Phil. Based on the thumbnail on your stream today, I'm just not sure if this playthrough will resonate with your demographic. And I'm like, what, are you afraid of black people or something? What's wrong with you? Sorry, I have no problem with it. I've already said this over the years. I don't care about the race, the gender, the political leanings, or anything of a character in a game. What I care about is the game fun? Is the narrative gripping? Right? What is the game of quality, and is it entertaining to you? That's it. Now, if the game immediately starts pushing culture wars stuff down our throats, then yeah, I'll call it out on that. You know I will. But I haven't ever seen that at all in a Dark Pictures game or a Supermassive game. So I don't think that it's going to be a factor, to be honest with you. I think instead, it's going to be just a fun horror romp that we're going to enjoy. I hope so. All right, we'll see. Although, admittedly, if this game hadn't been delayed, it probably would have done better. It was actually originally supposed to come out in the fall around Halloween, and then it got a big delay. And that kind of sucks because, you know, a horror game around Halloween is always going to get inflated attention on it. So it does kind of stink that it didn't get out in time for Halloween. But, I mean, what can you do, right? It is what it is. I'm excited for it today. And I certainly hope that you will stick around after today's morning show to enjoy this game. I think it's going to be a good one. Okay?
Dude.
Cool.
Fucking waffles,
all right,
bro. Team waffles.
First contribution of the day has come in. It is from Roy Barnes. It is a $10 super chat. So let's get Roy up on the leaderboard.
Wow. Couldn't wait to give him $10.
Thank you, Roy.
Absolute loser.
Can I find the dollar sign? There it is. I couldn't find it.
Ugh.
And Roy says, here's your cut. You're saving me $50. I can't play horror games by myself, but I love Supermassive games. Thanks for suffering through the scares for us. And also, I sent you a Flex fan art.
Come on,
I will have to look for that. I received a few different fan arts, one of which was retooled, and I added it to the slideshow today. Did you guys see it? It's a new Pokemon fan art that features the team that I just beat, the Elite Four and the Pokemon Champion with in Pokemon Fire Red. But I don't know if it showed up today, because my stream was already live when I added it. So it may not have shown up. But if it did show up, I hope you liked it. If not, I'll make sure that it's in there for tomorrow. I didn't see a DSP Flex fan art. What I'll have to do, perhaps, is change my spam or check my spam folder. That's likely where it is.
Oh, boy.
Because I didn't see it at all. And we'll
Dude,
take a look.
I'm impressed with the AI now, dude.
Good stuff. All right. Now, so what is going on today? Well, today we're going to have the premiere of Directive 8020 here on this stream.
Exactly what
Tonight is the continuation of my reacting to the quartering documentary by June the King over on the DSP Reacts channel, which you can find at DSP Reacts on YouTube. That's how you find it, okay?
But it
did show it on screen? Faded Shadow says it did show it on screen. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Because I have so many slides. It takes like a while to go through them all. I didn't see it, but I'm glad to know that it's there. It's working. Thank you, Faded Shadow. Yeah, tonight, part 3. Now we're getting into the real recent drama stuff with the quartering. Apparently, we're now in 2022, and so it's going to carry into what's the current controversies and what's been happening with this guy.
Why?
Again, I don't follow him.
Then
so this
why
is
are
going to be more recent stuff. Maybe eventually we'll get to some stuff that I've actually about, but I haven't heard about anything, as of late, until this whole controversy in the last month with Kino Casino. So I guess we'll see
what happened to
tonight as we go into there. All right, as we get into it, that'll be fun. That's on the DSP React channel so far. The first 2 streams did well,
about the quartering
and I committed,
fun, guys. Wow.
To you guys. that I would keep doing it and see it through all the way to the end, as long as you keep showing up, engaging, and supporting, and that has been happening. So tonight, we continue, okay? Oh, you wanted me to show it on screen because you didn't see it?
Huh?
Let me see.
Does he even know how to do that?
I go through a bunch of folders. Here. There it is.
Okay, there it is on your screen. Do you know what you're doing? I don't think he knows how to add a source. OBS. Look at him concentrate. Look at his eyes. Look at those dead eyes.
Yeah.
Are they getting more sunken back in his head or what? Or why does his face always look like it's melting?
Oh, I go through 100 folders. There, and there.
Wow. Amazing.
Well, what I can see.
What is that?
Slightly too wide. It is just ever so slightly too wide for the stream. If I do that, it kind of fits. Yeah, you know what? If it's not showing up in the slideshow, that might be why.
Bruh.
Because the slideshow is set to widescreen, and if this isn't exactly the widescreen aspect ratio, that's probably why it's it didn't show up.
What?
Yeah, it's very close. See, I'm moving it. The edges are just a little bit too wide. Well, shucks.
Oh, dude, you just have to drag
I might
it,
have
make it a
to
little smaller. What is he talking about? You
I
drag
might
the
have
corner.
to try to edit that myself to get it to be perfect widescreen aspect ratio. Well, there it is. It's nice. I like it. That could be cool.
It has to be fucking perfect widescreen
I'm gonna have to
aspect
try to fix
ratio.
that, or else it probably won't show up in the slideshow. Yeah, that's what's going on.
You ever notice how he always he wants everything to be perfect, but then it's like, just look at yourself. Like,
Okay,
what the fuck?
so I will have to take a look later for Roy's and see, because he says he sent me one, and more than likely, since it's not in my inbox, it's gotta be in my spam.
What was he looking for now?
Then again, I actually don't know, and I don't want him to tell me publicly what his email is. Certainly.
Yeah, why? I mean, why would somebody want to do that, bro? The fuck?
Roy, you sent it to darksidephil@hotmail.com? Because I see nothing. Did you have an attachment on it?
Steroid.
Or was it just maybe a link to something?
Bro, what are you doing? What are we doing?
Because I don't know, I get an insane amount of emails. You have to understand,
Today? Wait,
my
it's not
email address
today,
has
it's
been around
today.
for
Today
so
time.
long that I get ridiculous amounts of emails, and the vast majority of them go right to spam. Like, just boom, right to spam.
Just write the spam, dude. It says everything to go in spam.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It might not have been an email. Hold on.
Big ups, everybody. Big ups. Hope y'all are having a good day. I have Monday, Tuesday off, so.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I haven't checked this in a long
Kinda
time.
lame, but those are my days off now.
Oops. Holy crud.
Holy crap.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Lately. What is that?
I'm not kidding you. So X has changed their system. The way that they do things is there's like an inbox where you get DMs, and then you also would get requests there. Like a month ago, they changed it and they separated it, and I didn't realize that. So now my entire inbox is full. Oh crap! I haven't looked at this in 100 years.
I don't use X anymore. After they deleted my account for no reason. I was like, you know what? This site's
Bruh,
fucking
okay.
retarded. Crud, again with
Okay,
the
well,
crud,
I
dude.
found... All right, maybe I can find it now. Hold on. I had absolutely no idea that system changed So I have an insane amount of things in my inbox that I'm gonna have to sift through at some point. I mean,
We'll
that's
just do it
ridiculous
now,
how many
dude.
are in
Why
there.
don't you do it on stream?
Yikes.
Sift through your inbox on stream.
No, for some reason I didn't get it. I'm searching and I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, how do you defend calling this a show? Shit is crazy.
Oh wait, is this
dude.
it?
It's a morning show.
Oh, I think I
dude.
got it.
This is a morning show. It's a... When did you start calling it a morning show? Like a couple weeks ago or something? Like a month ago or something?
Okay,
It's a
cool.
recent thing, right?
I got it. That took forever. I got it now. Sweet.
I think I'm smiling. Bro, I don't know why his face just fucking...
Okay, I
makes
also
me
saved
mad,
that
bro.
to the slideshow folder.
I don't know
So that
why.
may work.
It's just the jowls.
All
and
right,
shit.
it
just
depends.
pisses me off.
On many factors, like is it widescreen and stuff like that, but I have saved it to the folder. I hope it works. Oh, guess what?
He's got to have the most pleasurable
Apparently
face
my
I've ever
Steam
seen.
controller just got delivered.
Oh, unboxing.
Yeah.
Let's
This
go.
is saying it literally just got dropped off at my doorstep.
Oh, yeah. We got to waddle outside and get that shit.
Would you guys like to do a live Steam controller unboxing here on the morning show today out of nowhere, impromptu?
Let's fucking go.
We could. I mean, I didn't
Maybe-
hype it up or
maybe.
anything because I didn't know it was going to arrive.
It's possible.
No?
No. You know they want that shit.
No, forget it. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Steam controller, I'll return it. It's not important. I'll return it. That's okay.
I always love how he listens
Stick
to
to the
like,
schedule. All right, good
the
point.
one
Just stick to the
person
schedule.
that he needs to
That's
to
right.
direct his narrative.
Absolutely no. We can't change the schedule. We can't do stuff
Or whatever
impromptu
it
on
is.
the
Like
fly.
everyone was screaming yes,
That's ridiculous.
yes.
What a crazy notion.
One person will say
What do you mean
no,
yes? Now
and
people
then
are
he'll
saying
just
yes.
focus
Let's
on
do
that.
it. What do you
He'll
mean?
he'll just read that person, their message.
Well, shall
Yeah,
I at
it's
least
kinda
confirm
funny.
it's down there? All right, let me go check.
We'll just
I've
leave it
paused the
outside,
recording. Let me
bro.
go get it. If it's there, obviously, I don't want to leave it on my doorstep. I'll be right back.
Anyways, big ups everybody.
I heard you got a job and an non-human son. I heard your man's name is Phil, but you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too.
If you're the burger, I'm the king. Big Coke, big smoke, we'll take it home. Now it's just me and you, and the music's blasting out of the Subaru. And then you took your makeup off, and it made me see something about you. You're just what I want. You're not another hungry raccoon.
I heard you got a job and a non-human son. I heard your man's name is Phil, but you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss
mouth drooling. Coming on the stream to derail, and that's what I mean. It's not allowed.
I'm back. And I have it. It's here finally. Some people had this like Friday. I didn't get it till today, Tuesday morning. The Steam controller, everybody. Are we excited? Are you excited to see the Steam controller? Well, hold on one second here, because what we could do, we can do a live unboxing here.
Oh, shit. He's got the double camera.
Should I announce it? Should I, like, post up about it and say we're about to do this? Maybe we get some more people.
What is going on, bro? Oh, there you go. That's why. Cause I mean, I need to see your. I really need to see your fucking reaction when you open that shit. Like, I'm dying for it, bro. I'm fiending for a DSP reaction, dude. Like, is that how these people really fucking think, dude?
There we go.
Like, how is that
okay,
possible?
so give me a second here.
And he's got the
Let me post up that we're doing it right now. Draven says I should do it tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast. Well, here's the thing. If I can get this thing initially charging for like a half an hour, we might be able to use it today for Directive 8020. Like, we could actually test it live while I play Directive 8020, you know? And tomorrow, tomorrow we're doing Pokemon, but we could test it tomorrow with Mouse PI for Hire. We could test it on Friday with Fighting Games. So we could test it quickly, you know?
Okay. So what's the deal with this thing?
All right.
Is this supposed to be like the end-all be-all controller, end-game controller or something?
All right, let's post up.
Dude, the music is so bad. Thankfully, it's muted for you guys, so you don't have to hear this dumb shit. Although, you know, I mean, it's just as bad as Dead Air, honestly. It might be worse. Dude, what is he doing? I got a phone call. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Posting up right now. We're about to do the live unboxing. Okay. Cool. All right, ready? Let's take a look at this thing. Let's live unbox it. Here it is. So it says Steam controller on the front. Your games at your fingertips. Steam controller. Has it written around the sides there. On the back, I believe it says it comes with its cable and it has that special attachment that you snap to the back magnetically to charge it. You don't have to plug the cable in. It's like a magnetic connection to actually charge the controller. One of the fancy things. Okay. And this will be interesting to see what it works like with different games with the touchpads. I've never had like a touchpad controller like this before. So interesting. All right, it has a little zip sticker here that I guess is holding it closed. So you gotta pull that open. And now I've immediately reduced the value of the controller by half just by pulling that one tab. That's it. It's considered open box now. See that? Darn, I should have sold it on eBay for $300 like everyone else is doing. Okay, so here we are. Steam controller unboxing. Oh my God. Okay, so it has some stuff up top here. It looks like it's showing you power. I guess the power button. I guess it's showing you the wirelessly. It connects to your PC or phone. I guess it's saying. It's actually showing a phone there. So I guess you could plug it into your phone and use it as a controller with your phone too, which I did not know. And then we have, what's this? How's that? Don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to look at all this in a second. All right, but first, let's actually take the controller out. And immediately when I lift the controller up, it's funny. The top of the box is heavier than the bottom. The box becomes lopsided and leans back. So here it is. This is this Valve Steam controller. It actually says Valve printed on the back. See that? Nice and fancy. Is it heavy? It's heavier. It is heavier than my Razer Wolverine. The Razer Wolverine is a lighter pad. This is a heavier pad. I must have either a bigger battery or something in it. I'm not sure. Wow, it does feel a little weird being so long. Totally weird, to be honest with you. Thumbsticks, they feel a little bit tighter than the Razer Wolverine. Like the Razer Wolverine's thumbsticks, I would argue, are a little bit looser than these. These have a little bit more tightness to them. This D-pad, I wonder, because like I said, I want to play the Street Fighter with this on Friday, and I wonder how well this D-pad is going to work for fighting games. I don't know. It's a very small D-pad. I don't know. I'm not feeling too confident about being able to do like 360s and stuff with Zangief with this thing. Ooh, I will say this right from the get-go. The face buttons, two problems, I think, with the face buttons. Number one, they seem really small and close together. Again, compared to my Razer Wolverine pad, where the buttons are definitely larger and more spaced out. You can see that blatantly there. But also, they are that hard, shiny plastic type. And I just had a controller that was like this in the Xbox Elite 2 controller. And I can tell you from a fact, when I was playing Silk Song, that if you do like games you have to keep tapping fast and platforming, it actually makes a callus on your thumb. I still kind of have a callus on my thumb from back in the fall playing Silk Song. And these buttons are very close together. Like really crunched up together compared to a normal controller. So I wonder how that's going to factor into gameplay of certain games. Okay. And then we have our touch pads, which is completely unique. I've never had any game pad with a touch pads like this before. Guess we'll have to see. I wonder if these will work with various different games or if they only work with certain kinds of games. I wonder. Triggers feel standard. Nothing special. Same thing with the shoulder buttons. Okay. Oh, and then we got, that's right, we have the underside buttons too, which pretty much almost all controllers now, besides the stock controllers from like Sony and Xbox, they all have these extra buttons now. And there's where the charger is going to connect right there, right? So here is the charger unit, which plugs into a USB cable, and that's just supposed to snap on magnetically, I believe. There you go. Just like that. It snaps on and off to charge, so you don't have to be plugging a cable in or out of this thing. It just snaps on. Okay? Cool. So, what else comes in the box? Let's find out. This opens up, and here's your USB cable that you're supposed to plug that little wireless adapter into, which I'm probably going to go plug in right now so that it could start charging during the morning show. And of course, it comes with a booklet that probably explains the basics. Let's see. Get my reading glasses on here. See what it says to do. Let me read this. Safety instructions. Warning, magnetic parts. Warning, there's a magnet both in the controller and the magnetic puck. It can attract other metallic items. Skin irritation. Could cause skin irritation. Interesting. Regulatory information. Oh, that's it. This is just a warnings booklet. There's no instructions here. This is literally just warnings in like every language possible. That's it. There's nothing else there. It doesn't even tell you how to use it. Yeah. So, I guess we're just going to go plug this in. Like, there's nothing else in here. There's no instructions. I'm assuming what you do is you just take the puck down here and you plug it into the USB cable. Like that. You'll plug it in via USB, and you snap the guy together like this. There you go. And I guess that's how it syncs and charges with your computer. Now, I'm assuming there's going to be software and stuff for it, but we won't know till it's plugged in. So I guess I should go plug it in, and I guess we're going to see what happens. If the computer will just auto-detect it and do driver updates or whatever. All right, let's go, I guess, all right? Let's go plug it in. Here it is. Steam controller in all of its glory. Here it is with the puck attached to the back. Magnetically. Which is pretty nifty that you don't have to plug the cord in. You just snap it on there. All right, let me go plug it in. So it is blinking orange right now. It's actually pulsating orange. It has a light on the front. I'm assuming that's the battery indicator. And it's pulsating orange right now. I guess that means it's charging. But I'm going to understand the way it does updates and everything, it's through that puck. So I don't know how we get it to sync with Steam so that it'll work. Do we just have to have it charge first? Can we turn it on? Perhaps if I hold the button down, maybe it turns on and then it'll sync with Steam. There's no instructions. So I guess I'll go try, because right now I have Steam opened and nothing happened. Yeah, I have Steam opened right now and it hasn't reacted as if I plugged any controller in. Nor am I being prompted for any driver updates or anything like that, which leads me to believe that the PC hasn't detected that it's plugged in yet. So, I guess, let's go. Let me get everything back in order. I guess let's go turn it on, because it's not on. It's pulsating, meaning it's probably charging. But I don't think that it's actually formally been activated yet. So let's go turn it on then, right? Let me go turn it on and see if then it'll sync. Okay. Ah. Ha-ha! One second. My camera's in the wrong spot. Ah! Here we are. Steam controller detected. Before you get in game, let's install important firmware updates. There we go. So I had to hold down the Steam button on the front of the controller. It then activated the controller, and now it's going to sync. And it's going to update. Here we go. Yak Almighty says, it doesn't get detected as a controller. It functions as a keyboard and mouse for controlling the operating system, and in games through Steam, it will function as a controller. Whoa. So this thing's kind of neat. It's going to be a little different. Plug in the Steam controller. Plug your Steam controller to your PC with a USB cable. You can unplug your puck and use the USB cable to connect to your controller. So basically, even though it has the puck, they're like, oh, since we're updating and we're doing your first use, you still have to plug it in anyway. All right, fine. I'll get up. Okay, I did. Oh. I just did exactly what they said. I unplugged the puck, okay, and the controller was glowing green. So then I plugged in the controller via USB-C, and it is now blinking white. Maybe I have to turn it on again. Crap. So I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. Apparently it is updating. There you go. I'm not doing nothing. It's over there. See, the problem is the wire they give you isn't long enough to go across your whole floor. Okay, Steam Controller Puck. You can now plug your puck back into the USB-C. The Steam Controller Puck is a wireless transmitter connecting your controller to your PC and is also a charging station for the controller. Okay, so let me go do that. All right, so I plugged the puck back in. I snapped the puck magnetically to the back of the Steam controller, and the light has now turned to a glowing amber color. So I guess when the controller's updating, it's a glowing white or pulsating white color, but when it's actually charging, it's a glowing amber color. It also turned green and red during the various parts of this update. So apparently the light is a lot of different colors. Okay, it says next. This is the Steam button. Press it to turn the controller on. Press it again to open big picture mode, the gamepad first version of Steam, and the best way to use Steam controller with your PC. Okay. So I guess they're saying it's worked. It's synced now. And it should work fully. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to let it charge because I just got it. So likely it has no charge in it, right? So let's let it charge for the rest of the morning show, and then we'll come back and we'll use it when we play Directive 8020. Sounds like a plan. All right, good stuff. So far, so good. The update process seems to have worked pretty seamlessly. And I'm obviously interested and excited to try it out with the new release today, Detective 8020. I wonder how the touchpads will work with the game. Can you move like a cursor around and select the dialogue options and stuff? I guess we'll have to see. Cool. Hold on 1 second here, because this thing just screwed up. Great. Oh. I'm fighting with Windows right now. Windows doesn't want to work. It's really giving me a problem, so give me a second here, okay? Windows is so problematic with the way that it works. It's ridiculous. I don't want this window to look like this. Oh my God. Sorry for the distraction. What happens is I had a window open, a tip came in. I go to do it, and Windows says, oh, we want to auto snap that window to full screen. You can't see anything. No. Okay. How annoying. I can delete all this stuff. Here we go. That's almost ready, guys. Sorry. Again, sorry. Didn't intend for that to happen. Windows is being stupid. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we have some time to kill. We'll hang out for about another 20, 30 minutes to build up some attendance and to have this controller. It is charging right now. It's a glowing amber, I guess, means that the controller's charging. And then we'll try the controller during directive 8020 and see how it works. It'll be a live first testing ever. Okay? No, I don't know, Madville. He says, is 8020 an 8-hour game? I don't know. I don't spoil myself. Like I said, Supermassive Games have made games that were like 3 hours long and games that were like 8+ hours long. So I don't know how long this one will be. I mean, this one, there hasn't been one in a very long time. I think full price this game is $50. I think it's $49.99, I think. Top of my thermos was not on properly. Okay. What are my ratings or rankings for the past horror story games from this company? Well, I would say Until Dawn is the best, only because that was the one that started it all. That one was a full-fledged game rather than episodic. It was actually a really lengthy game. It had a great cast of characters, I felt. It felt like an interactive, almost like a 90s slasher horror flick in a lot of ways. Very fun to choose the different things and see how it unfolds in the story. Lots of different alternating story paths where characters live or die by the end. I like that there's a twist right in the middle and the plot kind of spins on its head. It's really well done in that regard. It keeps you guessing. And honestly, like, that's really what got me into liking the interactive horror genre. Like, I had played Walking Dead from Telltale and stuff like that. Honestly, that was a lot more drama than horror. This is just like, you know, pretend like it's a horror movie and you're part of it, right? So I would say Until Dawn is the best. And then after that, I would say Little Hope was pretty darn close. I thought Little Hope was very, very good. And then I would probably say, what was that one? Is it House of Ashes or something? Ashes? That was the one with the vampires. That's probably the next one. And then I would probably say, see, here's the thing. Man of Medan is good, but Man of Medan is only good the first time you play it. And the reason I say that is because there's a twist in Man of Medan that you don't know until you're a certain length into the game. And once you get to that story point, once it's been spoiled for you, it's not that interesting anymore because you know what's going on. It's one of those situations where it's horror because you don't know what's going on. And once you figure it out, you're like, oh, you see? So in that regard, it's good for one run. And then after that, you probably don't want to play it again. I would say, like, here's the thing. The absolute worst was definitely The Quarry. The Quarry was just a complete butt. Like, someone was farting into a game and then closed it up like in a paper bag and then said, here, try this. Oh, what's this, a game? Oh, that was The Quarry. Like, that was the absolute worst. Okay? Like, disgusting. But I would, like, I'm trying to think, like, what would be just above The Quarry? I don't, actually, to know the truth, I don't remember the last one they made in Dark Pictures Anthology. What was it called? Like, The Devil in Me? I literally don't remember it. I don't know why. I've forgotten it. So I guess it must not have been that good. If it's that forgettable of a game, and I don't remember it at all, it couldn't have been good. So I think that's probably one of their worst things. So I would definitely say, like, Until Dawn and Little Hope and probably House of Ashes are maybe, like, top 3-ish. And then at the bottom, you've got The Quarry and whatever that Devil in Me is, because I don't remember it. What was the one that we did? That was the one that was the tie-in with Dead by Daylight. Because that game, the casting of Frank Stone. Yeah. Casting of Frank Stone was decent. It wasn't their best work, and it wasn't their worst work. It was kind of in the middle. It was lengthy, too, remember? I would say casting of Frank Stone is up there. Probably, it's definitely not as good as Until Dawn, and it's definitely not as good as Little Hope, but maybe it's like second tier. So yeah, let's do it by tiers. Top tier would be Until Dawn and Little Hope. Second tier would be House of Ashes and probably like casting of Frank Stone. Okay. And then third tier would be like Man of Medan, you know, and then maybe bottom tier is like The Quarry for sure. Like The Quarry is just the worst. Yeah. So there you go. That would be my ranking. And those are the ones I played, right? I don't know if they've made any more. There may have been one or two others. I think there was. Wasn't there the one that it was a murder investigation and it was a really short game? See, it's weird the way that these games have come out because some of these games were in development for certain distribution networks that never came through. Like, for example, that game, The Quarry. You might be like, I don't understand why The Quarry even exists. It's not part of Dark Pictures. It wasn't really long enough or meaty enough to be its own standalone game. It was very bizarre. Why does that exist? It was being made for the Google gaming service. What the hell was it called? Google... I can't remember what it was called. You remember the Google cloud-based game service? It was a game made exclusively for that. And then that service fell through. Oh, Stadia. That's right. It was being made exclusively as a Google Stadia game. And then Stadia completely flopped. And by the time they finished the game, Stadia didn't even exist. So they had to release it. But it was like kind of a lost cause because everything was supposed to be the big horror game for Stadia. And Stadia had already failed. Same thing with, there was this other game that I remember I played it, but I can't remember what it was called. It was like a murder investigation game with the detectives and stuff. And it was very short, but it was still fun. It was entertaining. And that was another one that was specifically for something. And I can't remember what it was, but then they released it normally and no one played it because no one even knew it existed. So it's weird because they have bigger mainstream releases like Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures Anthology, and those are well known and they do well, but then they also like sneak release these other games that no one remembers. No, here's the thing. Stuart says, I heard the Until Dawn movie sucked. The Until Dawn movie did not suck. It just had nothing to do with Until Dawn. Like, they could have called that movie something else, and you would have been like, oh, that movie's great. It's actually a good horror movie. I very much enjoyed it. I was riveted the whole time. I was hooked on the plot, the characters. It has nothing to do with the game in any shape. Just ignore the fact it's called Until Dawn, and you'll actually like the movie. Someone tipped $1.50, says you should do tier listings. You're good at them and they're popular. For sure, they'll get you into the algorithm. You do food, JRPGs, books, movies, and series of games. I already did. I used to do tier maker a few years ago on the DSP Reacts channel. Some of them did decently. You want to take a look? I'll show you. Hold on. They are. Ready? So this is the DSP Reacts channel, which you can find at DSP Reacts on YouTube. Controller's still charging. And we did various different ones of various different levels of success, as you can see. Horror movie villains, interactive gaming, best gaming consoles, best American fast food franchises, Legend of Zelda games, all major fighting game franchises, American cuisine 50-dish countdown, the best games of 2010 all the way through 2022, because I believe I did this in 2023, and Christmas 2023 best ranking of holiday movies and specials. As you can see, they're all over the place. Like, definitely the biggest one was the best American fast food, followed by best games, right? And I would say, hey, you know, this isn't so bad. The Zelda games countdown did all right. And the consoles did all right. But I definitely feel like some of these Like, the Christmas one, which I did as a Christmas special, no one really cared about. I mean, not even 2,000 views, barely over 1,000. Even the stuff I'm doing on the channel lately, the highlight of the quartering react did over 1,000. You know, did better than that. So they are all over the place. Did they get this channel into the algorithm? No, not really. You know, so I don't know if we would ever want to do these again. What would we do? You know, I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you guys, if you guys would be interested in seeing me possibly bring back Cheermaker ranking, you know, sessions at some point? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm curious if anyone, you know, who'd show up for it. Because these events, as you can see, they're various different lengths. Some of them took 2 hours. Some of them took like an hour. It depends on the subject matter, you know? But I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. But I don't know. We've already kind of been there, done that. And it didn't blow up or anything. Roy has done a $5 super chat. Says, I played Until Dawn with my girlfriend. With the PlayStation camera, it caught all of the jump scares automatically. The only feature I like about the camera. I didn't even know that it had that feature. I don't think I had a PlayStation camera plugged in or anything when I played it. So I didn't even know that that existed. Of course, I had face cam. Yeah, I was using face cam on my stream when I played it for the first time. So obviously you guys caught all my reaction. Okay. Obviously, I keep glancing over at the controller. It is still charging. We'll probably keep it charging for another 10 minutes or so. I wonder how much charge it'll have for today's stream and if it'll last or if it'll die out. I wonder. My shirt? You want to see my shirt? Okay, hold on. Red, white, and blue. Jet exhaust trails, or what are they called? Chemtrails or whatever. And in case you're wondering, yes, it is a tank top, indeed, which allows me to fully flex when need be. But we haven't had any frog contributions, so I'm not going to flex. Not until we get a frog contribution will I actually do a full-fledged flex. So let's go. Roy says this is the longest game in the series. Reports say it's 10 to 13 hours to complete. Wow. Interesting. Just do it? No, I refuse to flex without any motivation. You know, now would be a good time to get some support for the stream. So far, we've had 2 super chats from Roy and a $1.50 tip. If you like the content, if you enjoy hanging out with me, if you like the fact I'll be testing the Steam controller for you guys all week, if you like the gameplay I'm doing, the new release today of Directive 8020, please support the stream. Let's go. On the YouTube side, you can do a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership, and all of them will get on-screen notifications and pop-ups and thank yous. On the kick side, you can do some kicks, a sub or a gifted sub, or you can tip via PayPal. All of it is appreciated. Let's go. Let's get our first sub of the day, our first kicks of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get our first gifted membership of the day. Let's go. Fan Guy says the game that I referenced is called Hidden Agenda, the detective game. Okay. Yeah, and I swear that also was a game that was meant for, like, some other weird medium. You know, the Quarry was Google Stadia. That Hidden Agenda was something else, too. And then they just said, well, it's not working, so let's port it and have people play it for real. And I did, but it was so short. The King's Tax doesn't have a $sign? Oh, no. Yes, it does. Hold on. Maybe there's no dollar sign in this font. Find out in a second. There is no dollar sign in this font. That's why. I'm using the dollar signs, but they don't work. So I do like, this is the sci-fi horror font. It's based off of Dead Space. So apparently there was no, they never created a dollar sign for it. So that's why. Yeah. Chris, how are you this morning? Good to see you. No, I don't really have time for casual reading. There was a time in my life when there was, and I would read books pretty frequently. I loved reading, but it's been a long time removed since I've been able to read a book. What is my favorite book? I've already said probably either the original Jurassic Park, the real book by Michael Crichton, not the movie, but the book. The movie's great, but the book is actually better than the movies. Like all of Michael Crichton's books are better than what the movies turn out to be, quite frankly. And I think that the book of Jurassic Park actually is better written, has different outcomes at the end, and is much scarier, actually, than the movie. It's more like gore horror, like tons of brutal deaths and things, which the movie doesn't have that many. Or probably Return of the King, the final book in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I love both of those stories in the written medium. Yeah, I don't know. Mad Villain says this might be a quick 2 to 3 streams. I don't know. I'm curious how many people, like right now we have almost 250 viewers. Thank you for being here because we are going to start with the gameplay shortly. I don't know how many people are going to stick around. I don't know how many people are going to engage and support. I love this kind of game, but it's been a while since I played it. My audience is an ever-changing audience. You have long-standing viewers who come by, but then you have people who are newcomers. I don't know if people will like this or not. I mean, I hope they do. I like this style of game, but will it resonate with my modern audience? I don't know. There's tons of games today that I play that resonate that I never expected to. And there's games that I think are going to be big hits, you know, home runs out of the park, and then people don't like them. So I hope for the best. I hope that this will turn out well and people will like it, but there's no guarantees, right? I'm down for, I have at least 2 streams of this scheduled. We may do 3 this week, depending on how well received it is. Let's see how it goes today. So if you like this style of game, you like horror, narrative-based, right? Choose your own adventure style, you know, with this live chill interactions and everything. Let's go. Let's get this to be a great stream today, and I'll play it tons of times. Let's go through it and have a good time with it. And like I said, would I do multiple runs of it with alternate choices? Well, depends on how the streams do. If the streams are doing well, why wouldn't I? Just like right now with Pokemon, right? We just beat the base game, but now we're doing post-game because the base game did so well. So now I'll do post-game content, extra content. So same thing here. If this does well, I'll stick around and I'll play more of it. If it doesn't do well, then probably we'll move on, right? Just like everything. I did read Andromeda Strain, and I loved it. Absolutely. Formerly Flatulent, what a name. How you doing? Okay. Shall we get set up and get ready to start? Controller is still charging. I don't know how long it takes to charge, and I don't know what kind of an initial charge that thing had in it. So I don't know how much, if it'll be able to go the whole stream or not. It might die halfway through the stream. And then we have to swap controllers back over to the Razer Wolverine, which I guess is fine. It's not the end of the world, but I would like to actually like test it during the game and see how well it works, right? Pattern player Paulie, thanks for $2. He's talking about all the lip smacks. Oh, I'm a smack master, and I'll keep smacking much as I so choose, and you'll like it. Thanks for $2. Use a power bank to charge it mid-game. Well, this is the catch, okay? The only way I'd be able to charge it mid-game is to use an extra long USB cable, run it across my floor, and have the magnetic docking attachment, whatever it's called, snapped to the back, okay? Unlike other controllers, this thing, it's so weird. So it has to always have the dongle attached. I guess what I could do, because I do have a USB cable here, but it's running this light. So I could unplug that USB cable and plug it into the back of the controller to have it charge remotely, while the dongle is plugged in over there, the wireless receiver, and it could be over there. Dongle. What's wrong with me saying the word dongle? You don't like the word dongle? What's wrong with you? Seriously. Some people have mental problems. Thank you, Satan. Says congrats on the Steam controller. Charging, but we're about to use it. Oh man, people. Yeah, if I do have a long USB-C cable. It's what I use for when I play fighting games with the joystick. So I guess I could technically use that cable and run it across the entirety of the floor if need be, and then have the puck, the magnetic puck dongle, attached to the back of the controller and do it that way. We could. Let's start off using the battery. Let's have see how long the battery is. You know, initially it's only charged now for about 30 minutes. Let's see how long it lasts. And then after that, we'll, if we need to do a cable, we could do that. Okay. But what I find weird is they're telling you basically should use big screen mode, you know, which is essentially the TV mode to play with this with the Steam controller. I don't ever want to use that mode. Like, if I need be, like, why would I want to use that? I'm not playing on a TV, you know, kind of weird. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, I guess what we'll do, let's end the morning show. All right, and then let's jump into Directive 8020, and we're going to be using the Steam controller during it, and we'll see how it works, okay? So, what I'd like to say is thanks for chilling. Thanks for the impromptu attendance. We actually got a boosted attendance because I unboxed the controller, even though it wasn't a very long unboxing or anything. Thanks for being here for a new release, and I'm excited for it. Tomorrow on the formal Level 1 podcast, we'll talk about my initial experience with the Steam controller. We'll talk about Directive 8020 and more. You know, we'll talk about all the stuff that's going on. Should be an interesting podcast tomorrow. Okay, folks? All right. Thank you for watching, and I will see you soon. But stick around if you're here live. It's going to be a fun one. Okay. Let's get set up here. Oh, really? Yak Almighty says the Steam controller has a bunch of shortcuts. If you hold down the Steam button, it gives you a list of new button combinations and stuff. Oh, that's interesting. All right, we'll have to mess around with that. All right, let's get set up. And again, guys, please today, if you like the game, you like me using the Steam controller, all this stuff, please support the stream. Let's make this a very successful stream. Just doing so many new things at once now, which is pretty crazy. It all kind of lined up like that. Okay. So, give me a sec, because number one, I have to use the restroom quickly. I'm going to pee before we start. And then I'm going to go grab the Steam controller. We'll try it wirelessly. We'll see how that works. And we'll go from there. We might have to run a cable later if it dies. We'll have to see how long this initial battery can last. Okay? All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin. Okay, guys. Be ready. So it does work. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty cool, actually. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. This will be very interesting. Unina says, that was a solid DSP. Tries it with Jollibee. Whenever I get the spicy chicken sandwich, it's hot and crispy, but glad you tried it at least. Yes, tonight is the quartering react. That's correct, on the late stream. All right, are we ready? Oh my God, that feels weird. Whoa, that feels weird. Man. All right, well, let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Today we're doing something really interesting. Not only today am I starting a brand new playthrough of a game called Directive 8020 from Supermassive Games. This is the same studio that made games such as Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Quarry, and more. First time we're actually playing one of their games in many years. It's been a long time since they made a new one. But also today, This is the first time that I'm using the Steam controller for any kind of video gameplay at all. It just arrived. I did a live unboxing, and we're going to dabble with this thing. So right now, I can tell you I'm in Steam, about to boot the game, and the left thumbstick basically makes your scroller go up and down, as you can see. The right thumbstick moves the mouse cursor around, but then you've got your touchpads, and your left touchpad also is a scroller up and down, as you can see, while your right touchpad also moves your cursor around at a pretty interesting pace. The weirdest part about it, whenever you touch one of the touchpads, it rumbles. So when I'm doing this, it's rumbling on my thumb as I move it around. It's really weird because it's a very faint rumble feeling underneath the pad. It's very unique. So let's see, can I boot the game just by doing this and then tapping? No. And, oh, wait. Yes. You have to tap, you have to slightly click in as if it's a button, and then it works. You can't, like, it's not a hard click like a real button. It's like a firm tap and hold, and then it will push up like a button. Interesting. This is a narrative-based game. So it'll be cool to see, can I navigate around like the dialogue trees and things using the Steam controller? Oh, guess what? The cursor's not moving right now. No, the cursor's stuck there and not moving at all. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. All right, so this is a Dark Pictures game. Interesting, though, they're not calling it the Dark Pictures Anthology anymore. Now it's just, oh, it's a Dark Pictures game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, see, I'm trying to do this. What is this? Accept, decline, navigate. Oh, I can't. This touchpad does nothing now. The right touchpad vibrates, but nothing's happening. Okay, now it's the thumbstick. There's your left thumbstick. Accept with A. Okay. Data analysis. Wait a minute. We want to collect gameplay and device information for analytics that allow us to analyze and improve functionality of this game. Should I let them? Or should I tell them that they need to pay me for this data? Because to be honest, they should be paying you for your own data. You realize that, right? Like, they shouldn't just get it for free. They should be like, no, you have to pay me for my research. No, I refuse. Brightness. I guess we'll leave it on default. It looks fine. It says the left image is invisible. I don't even see a left image. The middle image is barely visible. Yeah. And then the right, okay. Okay, now, so again, I'm using the touch. These don't do anything right now. The touchpads, they just don't affect it. The D-pad moves the menu around. So does the left thumbstick. Okay. Let's go to settings. Let's go to our graphics. Let's see what that's up doing. Display one, of course. Borderless. I want full screen. Yeah, full screen. Yes, I want that. Limit the frame rate to 120. Sync on. So this has nothing on. It turned all the features off, like frame generation, etc. I mean, I don't know if we need them or not for this game. Wait a minute. It says render resolution 1080p. What? Why is it rendering the game at 1080p? You see that, right? That's weird. I would use the NVIDIA DLSS if we did, but why is it 1080p? I want it to be rendering at 4K. That's why it says 4K resolution. So that's weird. I wonder why it's claiming it's going to render the game at such a low... Ooh, NVIDIA. On plus boost. You really need it for this kind of game? I don't know if we really need it. Frame generation, auto. Then, yeah, look, 2x. I don't really think I want the frame generation on. Honestly. I think that we'll be able to play it this way without any problems. Upscaler. What if I don't want that? What if I just want it to be... Ah, here we go. Aha. See, render resolution. So it's actually showing you what resolutions and stuff is available. And so if you go native, then it's going to go the actual 4K. Here we go. We want DLSS. That's what I'm using. NVIDIA. Yeah, I'm using NVIDIA. So there you go. This is interesting that it's showing you how it works. And there's different ones that you can use. So this is 4K. And that one's DLAA for super resolution. But if you go other ones like ultra performance, performance balanced, it lowers the resolution. See that? So everything's by default set to high. It turned the ray tracing off. If I do this, it'll probably destroy the game. I hate motion blur, so we're going to turn that off. I'll leave everything else on, but I don't like motion blur. Right? No one does. I hate motion blur. It bothers me. So I'm just going to leave that off. Yeah. So I think everything else here is good, right? I'm taking a look. Upscaler is DLSS. I turned it to DLAA, so it's full. It's actual 4K. We'll have to see how that works. Watch it kill the frame rate. Guess we'll see. Okay, apply. Hit apply. Wait, yes. Okay, so this is the current settings now. All right, I think we're good. Get my Twitch login here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at subtitles as well. Subtitles. Here we go. On max subtitles. Subtitle color on. Okay. Okay, that should make the subtitles much more visible for everybody. Okay. All right, solo story. Multiplayer means you could team up with other people and they control various characters, I guess, but we're going to do single player. Oh, it's interesting. I'm looking now. So the planet there in the background looks like a skull. See that? That's cool. All right, new story. Yeah, it has co-op. These games have had co-op for a bit where people can all join in and like choose different characters and control them individually. All right, new save. Forgiving, challenging, or lethal. This is a narrative-based game. What the? So it says this is the classic Dark Pictures experience. Real-time threats are deadly, but they can be fought off with defensive parries. Critical button presses can appear without warning, so stay alert. In this one, look, that is inevitable. Real-time threats and lethal reduced opportunities for the defensive parries. Critical button presses are fast and brutal. Well, I think we're going to go with challenging. What is this now? This is new. I want to explore the story as I go. Freely explore the game's branching story. Unlimited use of turning points. Lets you rewind and correct your mistakes whenever you wish. If a character dies, you have the option to reverse it. Or Survivor. Yeah, I want to play. The way I like to play, you do a full playthrough. All of your choices stick. Even if you make a wrong choice or you miss a quick time, keep going. Then when the game ends, then you have the choice to go back, you know, chapter by chapter, replay and try to change the fate. So, yeah, I don't really care about rewinding or turning point. I'll play it on Survivor. What just happened? I put Survivor, didn't even say that it changed it. Most Tasteless, thanks for the auto resub over on Kick.
Second in command of the starship Cassiopeia.
What the?
With Earth dying.
Why is there no subtitles?
For a new home. Only one held promise. Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival.
Volume's way too low. I gotta up it.
The colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us.
It's already screwed up. No subtitles.
Or so we thought.
Even though I turned them on. Yeah, so I have no idea what she said, and the subtitles didn't work, so... I have them on. You saw me turn them on. Something about Cassiopeia. That's all I could hear. I have the volume on the stream, so you guys should be able to hear better now. I couldn't hear it myself. So I wonder if any of the characters or the actors from the previous Dark Pictures games will be in this, because it was an anthology and they had a lot of those characters recurring, but I don't know. Directive 8020. Is this my start button? It is. I wanted to see what my start button was on Steam controller, so it's right there. That's your start button. So we have status, turning points, crew. Look at this. Secrets. And again, can I just make sure that the subtitles are on? Because I turned them on, but they weren't on. Oh, look. What? Okay. Well, now they're on. I guess that's the problem. I changed everything here, but it didn't turn them on. Oh, okay. All right, they're on now. Good thing I checked that. Save, yes. Well, let's make sure that's saved. It did. Okay, good. Continue. Sorry for the one missed dialogue there, folks. Happy awakening, is that what it said? Like they're waking up out of cryosleep? Immediate licensed music to mute your stream. Actually, that might be. Let me take a look at audio. We didn't look at audio. Let's see here. Streamer mode on. you that's on me. I should have checked for that first. I totally should have checked for that, and I did not. So now I shoot my, you know. All right, it's on now. And it changed the music. Well, I'll be erasing a song later. So wait, we got the cursor on the screen and it's stuck. And the Steam controller won't move the cursor. Is it going to be stuck on the screen for the whole playthrough? I might have to use my actual mouse to get it out of there. Yeah, look, I did. I moved it and it went away. Okay. So this is supposedly stream safe music. The other song wasn't. Thomas Carter, Sleep Technician. He looks familiar already. He does. I swear he's in another game, another Dark Pictures game. Ha 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 ha!
Sims? Sims? What was that?
System error. Tap for diagnostics.
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
Magnetic shoes.
Chances are pretty low.
Low, but not zero.
$100 says it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected. Deck 2.
That's not good.
Complex.
Port side. This deck. The whole area's been locked down and sealed.
Okay, the volume of this game is so low. Can I pump the volume up? It's so low. No, we're at max. We're at max volume, and it's so low. What the hell is Pulse Elite Wireless Headset and Pulse Explorer? That's weird. So I'm using speakers. Why is it so low? Would you think this would pump up the volume? Probably not, right?
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72.
It's even worse. That made it even lower. I can hear it even worse. I guess go back to standard. I guess we're just going to have to pump the volume up way high on the stream. I don't know why the volume of this game is so ridiculously low. So I'm maxing out the volume right now, the standard volume. I can make it louder if we need, but I'm like going way high on my own speakers too. Sheesh.
2 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the Oracle?
Okay, so it says choose carefully. Use right thumbstick to make a decision. Your choices have consequences. Now, what about... Okay, guess what? The pad does work. So the left pad here does nothing. The right pad if I touch left or right, it actually, I think, yeah. So if I touch left and hold, it does agree. If I touch right and hold, it does dismiss. So it's like touch hold with this Steam controller, okay? All right, so let's speak to the computer, or quicker to fix it ourselves, let's speak to the computer and see what the computer says. There we go.
You're right. It would be smart to get further data before taking action.
Roundabout way of saying good idea, Sims, but I'll take it.
Why is it saying you can rewind? I already said I didn't want that. Dude, there's something up with this game. Difficulty. Challenging. For some reason, it didn't select survivor mode. Even though I did, it didn't select it. Because it's letting me rewind when I said I didn't want that mode. I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Lead the way.
All right, now, obviously you can use the thumbsticks to control the game norm. Oh, the frame rate dips big time. Just looking around the environment, the frame rate is way down. Look at that. That is not 120. So we're probably going to have to use some upscaling here. Let's use frame generation. Let's see what happens. Much better. Generating those frames, and I'm at 4K still, but it's generating frames for me. Okay. So that's using the thumbsticks. Can I actually use the Steam? Whoa. Oh, God. So, basically, in this case, your right touchpad on the Steam controller becomes your right thumbstick. And you control it exactly the same way. So now I'm walking with the left thumbstick and controlling the game with the right touchpad, which is very weird because the touchpad has a rumble feedback whenever you touch it. So it's like crazy. Okay, A. Do I have to actually press A? I do. So I can't use the touchpad to select that. I have to press the A button. So here we go. We got Wake Up Day, Arrival at Tau Ceti F, Return Home, Luna's Birthday, Ready the Chartibus Data Transfer Update Package. Look at that. Atmospheric Readings, Established Local Andromeda Link. Okay. So what is today? Do we even know what today is? This is, by the way, August 2065 is the year in the game. 2065, everybody. Okay. Yeah, it is weird using a thumb pad to look around rather than the right thumbstick. It is really bizarre.
Oh.
Secrets balance.
Bonnie.
So if I press the back button, secrets. Sleep crew. Cetus mission is the most ambitious mission ever taken. Can you click on these? Balance. Carter tended to his bonsai tree as a means of meditation and focus. How is this a secret? It's not a secret bonsai. He had it out in the open. It's not much of a secret. Just saying. I mean, I'll be honest. It seems like it's... Oh, God, what happened to the frame rate again? Wait, now it's better. What the... That's really weird. That the frame rate seems to go up and down. Daddy in space. Personal logs. More secrets. This is apparently a secret. Yeah, I have the frame gem on, yet somehow it didn't do it right. Yeah, see? It's on auto. AI-based anti-aliasing mode to improve the image quality. See, if we do this, it dramatically changes the resolution of the game. Thank you, Stepdad, for a gifted sub over on Kick. Maybe try quality super resolution. We'll try quality. Okay, now it looks pretty smooth. So hopefully this will keep the frame rate nice and buttery smooth, but the graphics will still look pretty good. Okay. So for the record, could I use the right touchpad to look around the environment with the Steam controller? Yes, but it is pretty awkward to do so. And it's just more natural to use the right thumbstick because that's what everyone has always done, is 2 thumbsticks. So I feel like some people who use the Steam controller will want to use this thumb pad to look around, and others will be like, nah, I'm just gonna use the thumbsticks and I'll use the pad when I want to, like, you know, do something unique to having that feature. But you could use both. I'm probably gonna end up just using the right thumbstick, honestly. So thank you, Stepdad, for the gifted sub over on Kick. I'm actually gonna put you on the leaderboard because it's actually an active sub, not a resub. Thank you for the support. Okay. Here we go. A floating pond. By the way, can everyone hear it now? Okay. Yeah, it's just easier to do dual thumb pad gameplay. Can we run yet? No, we can't. Sims and Carter, this is from 2061, so this is 4 years ago. I want to wish you luck on the first leg of the mission. Although 4 years feels like a long time, your work on the journey to Tau Ceti F is vital. Whilst the rest of us are in hypersleep, we're counting on your exceptional expertise. The Cassiopeia is in your care now. Don't be afraid to make it feel like home. I look forward to hearing about your many adventures when you wake us. Take good care of each other. I'll see you in 4 years, Commander Stafford. So, some of the staff went into hypersleep for 4 years, but these two apparently remained awake and kind of manned the ship, I guess, is what they're saying.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Interesting.
My aunt called me. It's a long-ass phone call.
What book are they reading? Can't see it. It's too small.
Woke game.
Movie posters and stuff. The Warrior.
Right underneath his stream.
Okay.
Yo. That's cool.
Aniara, thanks for 13 months as a member.
See,
Says
YouTube
Hope you're
knows
doing well.
where it's
Appreciate
at,
that.
dude.
Thank
They
you for
know
supporting
what
the
stream
channel.
to push.
Right?
They should be pushing my stream, bro.
Emergency procedures.
Okay. Check and reassure. Let's reassure.
Consulting the Oracle is our best bet. She'll know what to do.
I feel like we should know what to do already. I can already feel Isley chastising us.
Hey, Isley designed everything.
Must be my
on this
AI
ship,
generated
including the
thumbnail.
Oracle.
That's probably why.
It's like we're talking to her.
Better watch what we say then.
I think I'll make my selections with the touchpad, which is what I did. I just basically, I took my thumb and I brushed it to the right and I held down and it selected that for me. So I'll make my easy A-B selections with that. When I'm going fast, I'll probably want to use thumbstick controls, you know? So thank you to Stepdad, who just gifted a second sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Stepdad, for 2 subs so far today.
Thank you, Stepdaddy.
And Princess Luna just did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Princess Luna. And she says, the touchpads are actually not as awkward if you're used to mobile controls for a game like Zenless Zone Zero. Believe it or not, some people are actually more used to that. Yeah, I don't usually use those kind of controls. But I get it. Like, when you're on a phone and you're playing a mobile game that controls like that, you would be using 2 touch areas, right? That does make sense. Okay. Thanks for the insight, Princess. Thank you for the support as well. So I guess we're in no hurry, even though the ship may have hit something. We just don't really care.
Come on, let's move.
We're walking as slow as possible to get up to the deck here.
So what is this, like a Resident Evil
Happy
type
wake
game?
up day. Press up on the D-pad to see your current objectives and helpful waypoints. Okay, there you go. Leave the crew quarters. Is there anything else we can... I can't run any faster than these. I really can't. I'm just super slow. I walk like a slug.
There's got to be a sprint button.
What's that? Like a bracelet? A smartwatch? He's putting it on.
Smartwatch. Yes, it's a
Oh, look at
Google
this.
Watch.
Aim at something using right thumbstick and then press right trigger to activate it.
How did you like this song so much?
Whoa, this is different. So he has a scanner. He can scan things in the environment. Whoa, it scans the environment for things to interact with. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh my god. It's almost like that one game.
So, let's set this mission. Phase 1 is mission assembly. Phase 2, outward travel. Phase 3, survey sweep. Phase 4, colonization begins. And Phase 5, life on the new world. So this is a colonization mission to actually move humanity from Earth to another world. Interesting. All right, turn that shit off. There's another room. What is this?
Here at Corinth, we're committed to unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming.
I guess you're Canadian. You have a Canadian flag on your shoulder.
Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission, with our ultimate goal being colony transfer.
There you go. Little backstory in a cutscene. What's in this door?
Do you always have to leave your crap floating around?
Okay, the small crap you can moan at me about. But if something's gravity plates have failed, that's not on me.
You're like 2 rooms over. I can't really hear you. Can you come over here?
I'll clean up before we wake Williams.
So what's in here? Headphones? Look, it's like electrical equipment. Or electronic equipment. Headphones. I don't know what those are supposed to be. I find it funny I can't walk any faster. Restroom? This must be the restroom. Look, they have a virtual...
it is?
A virtual nature view.
We'd be floating in a sea of shit right now.
Wrath and beauty. What hope does one woman have against the anger of the gods? All her life, Andy has been blessed with beauty unlike any other. Why am I reading this? Look at this. You can actually open it up in a menu and read it fully if you want. I don't know why I would want to read that. And the worst part, you know that people are making stinky duties while they're reading that? So that's got to be, you know, dirty. A dirty-ass book. No one cleaned it, right? People are pooping and peeing and reading that shit. By the way, there's massive screen tearing. Do you see it? Yeah, there's screen tearing in the game, even though I have.
Screen tearing.
Oh, it turned the VSync off. It turned VSync off. That's why we have screen tearing. So can we just turn frame generation off? Then you can turn VSync on. We'll do this. But we'll leave the upscaler on. That's much better.
That much better?
There's a tiny bit, but it's much better. All right. Hopefully this won't kill the frame rate too badly, though. We'll have to see. So this is where they shower in the future, huh? It's not too impressive. A little metal bench. Freeze your butt cheeks. So the only reason they're not floating is because they're wearing these magnetic boots. Otherwise, I guess there's no gravity on the station. But that's weird because that's on the ground. Maybe that also has magnets? Because other things are floating. It's weird that certain things are floating and certain things aren't. You know, if it was weightless right now, the metal container, like, why aren't the cups floating? Why aren't these things? Why is the book doesn't float, but the toiletries bag does? Why doesn't the book float? Right? Why does that towel not float? Why does that toiletries bag float and this one doesn't? The heck? That's kind of confusing. And why does he walk so damn slow? Lockdown lifted.
Bro, what is this game? What the hell?
Oh, and you have not... Okay, so... Oh, that's... Okay, I like this. When you see an icon like this, it indicates you cannot return to the area. So that means if you want to go back and you want to do any interactions in this area, do it now, or else you're out of there, right? So that's good to know. I like that because sometimes these games don't have that clarity and you'll accidentally stumble into the next part of the story and have missed out on things that you could have interacted with. So that's actually, I like that. Okay.
Yeah, like...
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
Humanity first. Screw the aliens. Humanity first. So far, everything seems in order.
Good evening, Carter.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing through to the maintenance facilities on Deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
So volunteer to make the repairs, or let's have Oracle do it, right?
Can you deal with this, Oracle?
Automated repairs have failed.
Of course.
Damage containment is now my priority.
When were you going to tell us this?
I'm telling you now, Sims.
Is our mission not...
It's got an attitude.
My life support systems are intact, but I advise a systems reboot to provide an accurate damage report.
Systems reboot? Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could occur.
It's not very smart if it doesn't know the difference. So, authorize to reboot your system or reject, delay the reboot. What if we reboot it and it doesn't come back on, right? So maybe delay the reboot and see what happens?
Bro, what?
What the hell? I'm going to say reject it. Delay
It
the
said
reboot.
further damage
Let's
can
go against
occur.
what it says to do.
Delay the reboot. Repairing the breach is our immediate priority.
The fuck?
One problem at a time.
Understood.
Okay, now it's gonna get damaged more, because you...
Come on.
Life form detected. Are you going to tell them? What I was going to say is, why didn't it tell them all this? I'm sure it could have contacted them in other parts of the ship. Why did it make them walk to it to tell them what was going on? That doesn't look good.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
But bro, this game feels like lifeless, dude.
Mash X. Okay.
It doesn't feel like there's any depth to this game. Yeah, boring game. That's what that one guy said. Yeah.
Barticket, thank you for 100 kicks. That's our first kicks of the stream.
I hadn't noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
Like the music isn't even. It's just like very.
Okay. So you can turn your flashlight on and off with right bumper, but it's still dark as shit even with it on. Look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? I'm facing the camera, but my flashlight is going backwards through my body and lighting the back wall. They didn't figure this out, that this would not make sense? What? How could the flashlight be going backwards through my body lighting the back wall?
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. Thanks, Barticket, for 100 kicks. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
What are you talking about?
They made an oopsie poopsie.
What?
Exactly. It's line tracing the light source from the camera. So they're going to have to fix that. Because that's kind of immersion breaking.
Dude.
Oh, look at this.
Mysterious.
You can see lines in the floor. You can see that door is connected to a circuit. And I guess if you follow the circuit, maybe you can find a way to enable that door. I wonder what's in that door. This is locked down over here. Look, that looks like it's locked off. Okay. Corinth, your new world is waiting. So there's a panel over here. But apparently we don't have access to the panel from in here. See that? Yeah, it's another direction that we get to that panel, I guess.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
What do you think I've been doing?
Can you see the live wire?
Uh-huh.
Follow it through to the terminal.
Oh, what? Now this door just magically opened? That's not a good sign. What made the door open? The plot did. Okay. Reroute power to medical completed. Why can't I walk any faster than this? Oh, jump scare.
What do you see?
A butterfly. Beauty.
What about this?
A secret handshake.
A fortress.
What? A secret handshake? Who would ever answer that to a Rorschach test?
This?
I don't know.
I see potential.
What?
History in the making. Secrets of the universe.
I see whatever we want it to be.
Oh, it's a PR video is what it is.
Humanity comes first.
It's a PR video for their firm, Corinth. Huh. Well, your friend's dead. She was murdered while you were watching an ad. That's why he should have gotten YouTube Premium to skip all ads and not miss any segments of gameplay. Imagine that. You're in a space station of the future, and if you walk through the station, there's ads everywhere, but if you purchase Corinth Premium, it turns off all the ads. You don't have to see them. I can see that happening in the future.
Christ!
Breached area ahead.
How many of you are watching the stream right now and got interrupted by an ad because you don't have YouTube Premium? See? You should get it. Ooh, look what I found. A data path. The Charybdis mission report. Goldilocks planet. Tau Ceti F passed the Goldilocks test, making it the sole candidate for terraforming and colonization. So where are we? 12 light years away from Earth. Look at this. Yeah, we're at Tau Ceti. Tau Ceti is a real star, I believe, right? They didn't make that up. That's a real one. Okay. Interesting. You have Premium, Dark Lady Goth? Yeah, I strongly recommend YouTube Premium, and I'm not a shill for YouTube, trust me. But it makes the site so much more usable and manageable. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't even be able to do business on the site. Like, I wouldn't be able to watch anything or do anything on it. The ads are so rampant these days. So we have a stairwell up that she's blocking. We have this doorway here. Okay, this is going to move us to the new area where you can see the hole. Oh, man. Can we go this way? Can we go upstairs? Yeah, we can. So we would have skipped this inadvertently if we didn't turn around. What's this, a video? Another Corinth ad video. Here we go.
Me again. Thought I'd say hi while I wait for the latest patch to download. It's weird. We've received 3 systems updates from Earth in the past 24 hours. They're encrypted, so I can't work out what they're all for. But why do we need so many patches? What's going on? I know you'll be shaking your head at me, but you're retired. I only have Carter here to keep me sane now.
Oh, it's like a vlog to her dad.
You have to support me. Quirks and all.
Oh, her mom. There you go.
I guess I should go and install this. Love you, Mum.
By the way, Mom, that crotch rot, it's finally going away after all this time. I'm so happy that no one found out I had it. Wait, what?
Big crotch rot? What the fuck?
Why would he be watching her vlog? That's messed up. It's very intrusive.
Phil doesn't do sexual jokes, dude.
All right, well, I guess we're going in. Next part. We didn't miss anything, right? I don't think so. We watched the ads. We watched the crotch rot vlog. We can move on now.
Looks like it penetrated through there.
Okay, right trigger. Sealant system failure. Inspect the area. Okay. Live feed. Next cam. So I guess there's more than one camera. This is the one behind them. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. So it came through there and went down there. And there it is. You can still see it. You can still see the meteor right there. Aha! There's the whole breach.
There it is. Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now is from outside the hull.
Not really in the mood for a walk.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started. Would you look at that? Gets me every time.
The view?
Come on, Galileo.
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
More magnet boot action. Now we're outside. Look at this view. Pretty cool. Seal the hull breach. Is that the sun? Is that Tau Ceti right there? Once again, you can't walk any faster. You just gotta walk super slow in this game. Can you scan? Oh, you can scan out here too.
There's no way, dude. It makes you walk that slow.
Your move, right?
King to C1.
Yes, let's play mental chess when you're doing something that's like life or death situation. Right? One wrong move, you fly off into space and never seen again.
I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please, don't do that. Don't even say that.
Walk backwards out here. Good idea.
Still thinking it.
Ah, what's this?
We should probably check the FTL antenna.
Roger that. Console's just here.
FTL, faster than light? Is that what it stands for?
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact.
Bro, this game does this not feel dead? Like it's just like
should course correct soon.
It literally feels like there has no soul to the
sure.
game.
Let me just check the message logs.
It's like a flat game. Unseasoned game.
We missed you already.
No salt, no
And we
pepper.
wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but... it's the right thing. The future is all that matters to us now.
Like, who made this game?
Why would he be watching his private message out here in space?
Good luck, Daddy.
By the way, I quit my job and maxed out all the credit cards.
How many times have you watched that one?
Oops.
I lost count last Christmas.
That was more Australian, I
We're
feel like.
expecting a new batch in a few days, when the rest of the crew wakes up. We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry.
Bro, this game looks like an
Just
AI slop, dude.
disappointed.
Oh, man.
Okay. But again, why would they be watching that log out here when you're in space? Why are you crowding me? Why are you watching that log out here in space?
Bro, chill.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
Now, this is a walking simulator if I've ever played one. That's all we're even doing. Walking and watching personal vlogs.
We're nearly there.
So what would have deployed the webbing to fix this? Like, where would it have even come from? Damn, I went through several floors.
What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
Ooh, what's that?
What is that?
Goo.
Coolant, maybe?
Space goo.
Could have leaked during the impact.
The override ports are right there.
Sticky goo. Oh, no. Return of the crotch rod.
That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock. End of an era, huh?
Bro, what is wrong with his chat?
Things are going to change and the start of a new one. Let's be hopeful.
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here.
Well, let's stay
Gotta be
outside
worth
at risk
something.
for as long as possible while we have this little small-time conversation.
Live in the moment, like me. Each day, one step at a time.
Bro, there's like...
We're pretty similar. You always see the bright side.
There's not even... This doesn't even count as gameplay, dude.
You always find a way to see the bright side.
Mum taught me that. You can't always control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. I can control the muscles in my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard to, though. Sometimes.
And that's why I try to focus on the now. The past isn't worth wasting a frown on.
Oh, boy.
The past guides us to the future. But what really matters most is us.
He's
Right
become the
here,
fixer?
right
Yeah,
now.
look.
Fixing
Each player
this
has
ship
two possible
and making
destinies.
History.
Loving this energy, Carter. When
Just-
everyone's up,
So based on your dialogue choices, the character's personality traits change, and then they're going to have different options to select later in the game. At least it seems like that's what they're saying, right? I don't know how much that'll really pan out in the actual game, but that's what seems to be what they're suggesting. So our early choices will formulate what this guy can do in the future.
you think they'll relegate us to coffee making duty?
Knowing Williams, I wouldn't doubt
Yeah,
it.
there's like no colors in the game.
Time doesn't have
It's
to
all
be
like
linear
gray.
here.
So weird, dude.
Those guys.
F for Fake says, Star Walks, a new dope. In space, no one can hear you yawn and
It's like
snore.
grays, dark blues, and like
And they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
white.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know, he once told me this.
Whoa!
Sims!
What just happened?
Oh, see you later.
Help me!
Use your thruster! Now! Sims! Hit it!
You're not using your thrusters, dude.
Catch me! Catch me!
Whoa! Hey! Oh God! I got a mash! Oh man! You could have her killed right in the beginning.
We're okay.
Oh man!
I am so sorry.
No, I'm just glad.
Bro, this isn't even a game.
I thought
You just grab her, you toss her right back out. Whee! See you later. I never liked you. That'll be a hell of a beginning of the game. She
I hate
dies
shit like
right
this,
away. Damn.
You're literally watching a movie. It's
Well,
oh, mash triangle.
Turning points.
Okay,
Turning
dude.
points map out major story beats and branching across each episode. Turning points are your guide to tracking progress throughout the game and exploring different branches of the story. Rewind to previously unlocked turning points to switch story paths and experience different outcomes. You can always switch back to your previous story path. Experiment with choices to see
Dude,
what
it's a
happens when
choose your
different
own
characters
story
live or die
fucking game,
and
bro.
unlock alternate character destinies. You can also use turning points to track secrets. Look for the secret symbols on the chart to see how many you've collected in each area. So, yeah, look, current path, previously seen path, unseen path, secrets, sims recordings, and deaths. So here's what we've got. Cautious went down, unfulfilled. Decisive went up. He's now the destiny of the fixer. And he's kind, essentially. He's a kind person. Okay. All right. How many episodes? 8 episodes, and this is episode 1. And we're about halfway through episode 1, it says. Okay. 0 of 2 deaths, it said. So there's 2 possible deaths in episode 1. That's what it just said there. Damn.
Should we tell Earth?
we can handle this.
Well, should we at least wake Cernan?
We stick to protocol. Run diagnostics first, then we can decide what to do after that.
Sure.
Years of work on that bonsai. Gone.
It's weird about the bonsai.
Branch. I'm sure we can fix it.
You don't know much about horticulture, do you?
Hear me out. Remember when I was reading Fracture and
So she's
Repair,
British and
there was
he's
that chapter on-
Canadian.
Kintsugi. Oh, yes.
No Americans allowed on this ship. Those Americans, they did so many horrendous things in the past around 2026 that they're now known for, the infamous no one would trust them.
Remember.
Right. Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate.
Sims?
Oh, she cut off.
Are you okay?
Comms cut off. Uh-oh. He's like, oh, thank God. I thought she'd never stop blabbing. Finally, some quiet.
Sims?
Jeez. Like, she literally talks every moment. She talks when she's shitting. She won't stop talking to me. She describes the movements. Okay. What happened to Sims? Fuel junction. Pretty good graphics. I like it. Definitely, you know, more detailed interiors and things than most Dark Pictures games. But I think this is a, you know, a fully fledged game. Dark Pictures Anthology usually was more like, you know, episodic anthology.
game,
This is,
bro.
I think they wanted to make this feel like a full-fledged game, which is actually why, even though it says Dark Pictures in certain points, it's not calling it the Dark Pictures Anthology Presents Directive 8020. It's just calling it Directive 8020.
Sims? Okay, Sims, that is not funny. I don't appreciate the joke.
The controller is vibrating right now, very slowly. It actually just stopped. But as that noise was going on, the controller started pulsating and vibrating, and then it stopped. So it was kind of creepy, actually. Yeah, no curator. I guess the Dark Pictures anthology with the curator and everything is done. They got rid of that. Which is weird, because I think they were alluding to they were going to do a game with the curator as a character at one point. But I think they got rid of that idea. I'm almost positive I heard the actor who portrayed the curator, not the voice actor, but the actual mocap actor, I think he passed away. And when that happened, they decided that they didn't want to move forward with those ideas. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. We'll find out.
Sims?
Uh-oh. What the hell? She's got a wrench in her hand.
Sims?
Take her down, dude.
Are you okay? You can talk to me. I know it's been tough for you out here, but I thought you were past this.
Past what? What's he talking about?
I'm here for you.
Uh-oh.
Never forget why.
I'm just going to go wake Dr. Cooper.
Uh-oh. What the hell? She's chasing him with cattle prod or something. Oh god, we have to run. Oh god, we have to run. Okay, this is new.
Oh shit, I have to play the game? Oh shit, I have to actually do something in the game? Oh fuck.
She's gonna turn us into a puppet. Go, go, go. No Muppets on this fucking flight.
I actually have to play? Oh shit.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Whoa! She's quite nimble. She's using her stalker sense. Press B to... Oh, God. Crouch behind objects. Oh, no. Held left bumper while crouched to move faster. Oh, this, I'm going to die.
Hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known. But the truth is, our home is dying.
I don't want to hurt you.
We need to let go. And ask...
How do I do this? I don't even know where I'm going. It's a sneak past Sims,
what if
but...
life is not as we know it? What if it's better?
Carter.
Corinth. Where humanity comes first.
I don't know what to do.
Guys, what do I do?
My mom is dead.
Fucking sneak, bro.
Everyone is dead.
Oh my god, are we supposed to go up here or
It's
what?
a stealth mission.
She's going with us. She's moving with us. It's a dead end. Can I go over here? No. Oh no. So we can't, this is a dead end, we can't go this way. Oh shit. We're actually supposed to sneak by her down there? That's not good. I don't like this. Does this door open? Oh, this door opens. I guess this is where you're supposed to go. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. I see her.
Carter.
Oh, shit. She's crazy. She's coming for you.
My mom is dead. Everyone is dead.
So you want to kill more people? Does that make any sense? Shit, where'd she go? I don't know where she went. I think that's where we're supposed to go, though. Crew quarters are locked. Oh, God, we're going this way? The controller's vibrating. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The controller's going crazy right now. And now it stopped. Okay, it's vibrating again. Oh my God, she's right there. I have to try to get past her, I guess. All right, I don't think we're going that way, because that's where we came from. I think we're going this way, past her. Ugh.
Carter, I'm scared.
Okay, ready? I assume this is the right way. The game gives you no waypoint, so I just hope this is the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Escape to Carter's room. She's there.
Scheduled systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
Shit. I made it. Door jam. Oh. Okay.
Oh my God. This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew, wake up. Something's
Warning
wrong
sent.
with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God. She's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
Uh-oh.
What, she got like a symbiote or something in her?
She didn't have the prod in her hand that time.
We have always questioned whether we're alone in the universe. It's only when we come face to face with death that we get our answer. However connected the universe may be, in the end...
Oh, look at this.
We all die alone.
Ugh. Oh boy. So is that it? End of episode 1, Little Star. So we have no idea what really happened there. Did she attack him? Was that really her? Don't know.
Kick chat's going crazy right now.
I assume now it's going to start episode... Yeah, see, press A to continue.
They are not liking this
Oh,
game.
it's playing music. Do 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 do. That's the Dark Pictures song, isn't it? That played in other Dark Pictures games as well, I believe. Yeah, it sounds familiar to me. Okay. We get a little backstory. 2 days before launch. Okay. In loving memory of Bill. Brianna Young, pilot.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I guess it's a game,
The Met says
but
there's
I don't
a
really
storm
consider
building
shit
over
like
the
this like a
Atlantic.
video game, bro.
Could be dark for a few days.
It's like a choose your
It shouldn't
own,
affect the
you
launch,
know,
though.
choose your own adventure story or whatever.
A storm that would make it dark for days, so I guess in the future the climate's crazy.
More than that.
I mean,
It's the way you carry yourself.
the fact that you're streaming
Yeah,
this
you were
is
talking about
actually
this, weren't
insane.
you?
Like, this is not something you would want to stream as an interactive streamer. As an interactive or an entertaining or entertaining streamer, which you are not.
It still
Because
doesn't
you're
feel real
streaming
sometimes.
this shit.
Dad was always gone for years.
It's one
on
of the
a mission.
reasons you're not
So this
entertained.
isn't their
Waiting
dad.
for him to walk back through
This
the
is
door.
actually fucking so boring, dude.
Every time I say your name,
Like,
I take him right back to those
I wish
first
that,
missions with him.
So this is her former crewmate.
you know, I
over
don't
there.
stream often
There's nothing to
anymore,
be
so
sorry
I wish he could have played something more entertaining today. But it is what it is. It's Phil Burnell
I can't stop
at the
thinking
end of the
about
day. You can't really
Especially now.
expect much from the guy.
if he was in our position,
Whatever.
what would he do?
I'll take it.
wanted that
It's
myself.
fine. It is what it is.
Oh, we have to choose. It's a lot to ask. Have you thought it through? We don't know what she's talking about. I'll say this over here.
But it's literally putting me to sleep.
What they want
Like,
us
I'm
to
starting
do.
to nod out.
It's a lot to ask of someone.
I understand your concerns, young, but
She has a British
Gotta do
accent.
that
He
Fetty
doesn't.
lean.
you know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
Phil's stream is like
That was
natural
a long time
fentanyl.
ago.
When your father and I were on Mars,
Ah.
we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like
This is
any other job we needed
It's so
to do.
bad, bro.
Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you start.
"Never forget why you started." He'd have all the answers.
Bro, this
Bill.
is so ass, bro.
To Dad.
Okay, some backstory. Back to present day. Probably gonna start episode 2 now, right? The pod room. 4 years from launch. Oh, they're gonna wake up. Pod locked.
Bro. There's no soul to this game, dude. I feel like this is just all AI generated.
70. Heart rate 72. Temperature 97.2.
Good morning to you too.
Yep, these are the same actors from the previous games. I recognized her.
No
Yeah,
shit.
it's just, are you surprised that it's just
Oxygen
asset
saturation
flips?
95%.
It's just an asset flip, the
Respiration
whole
nominal.
fucking thing.
Look up.
Tutorial, look up. Okay. Well, I think this is a good spot since this is obviously the next part, the next episode here. Yup, this is episode 2, best laid plans. Okay.
Yup.
So I think it's a good time to split our first part here of the playthrough. So I'm curious what everyone thinks. I would say initial impressions. Graphics are quite good. You know, on par, even exceeding what they've done previously with the series. You're on a spaceship and the
AI
graphics are
slop,
quite
bro.
good right now. I like
It's
that.
AI slop.
It looks like it's going to be an interesting 8-chapter game, so it's going to be pretty lengthy, likely. Interesting start, right? I would say pretty good start to the game. Good momentum. Interesting to see how many characters there'll be, how the choices will affect things. We already didn't get 2 deaths in the first chapter, so that's good. So far, so good.
Bro,
Steam
imagine giving
controller.
this guy money,
Initial
bro.
impression of playing it for an hour. It's nice and light. It has a good feel to it. I like that. Whenever I touch the pad, there's a rumble. That's kind of cool. and I'm using the touchpad to select my choices for the dialogue. So that'll be interesting to see how that pans out. So far, so good. I hope that you enjoyed part 1. If you did, please consider engaging with the content. Please leave a like, leave some comments on the video. Let me know what you think. The audience here live seemed to be interested in the game so far. Me too. And good stuff. I'll see you in part 2. Thanks for watching. Okay. 2 shout-outs. We have Star Richie, who did a $5 super chat and said, if you were part of the crew, would you have opted for this cryo sleep or waking up like the main character? That's a tough question. See, you don't know the lore of the world. You don't know the risks involved. Is cryosleep really safe? Is it proven to be safe? If you wanted to say, nah, spend 4 years of your life just floating in space and use them more meaningfully, maybe you would want to save those 4 years by cryosleeping, right? I don't know. I guess I need more information about, you know, the technology and everything and how it works, and what your role would be. You know, I think the reason they're awake is because it was important that they stayed awake and maintained everything on the station for 4 years. So, it's a good question, though. And then Toned Bone did a $2 super chat. Says, new viewer here, found you on YouTube Shorts. All right. Well, thank you so much for being here. That's $7 of support between the two of you. Thank you, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please give it a like. If you're here live on YouTube, please consider contributing. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, super stickers on YouTube, all great. Subs, gifted subs, and kicks on Kick, all great. And of course, you could also tip me via PayPal. There's a PayPal link you can use in the description of the video or stream, or you could use the tip link in the chat. It is time for my 1 break of the stream. So what we will do during this break is we will actually play highlight clips on the stream for you guys. I'm going to lower the volume because the game is incredibly low. So I had the volume pumped all the way up, but now I'm going to lower it while we go on about a 10-minute break. And then when we come back, 2 more hours here on the premiere stream.
Right.
But it's a good timing. I got to go use the bathroom anyway and stretch my legs. And then we'll continue on with 2 more hours of Directive 8020 here on the premiere stream. In the meantime, I do hope that you'll enjoy these highlight clips, montage of stuff that I've done over the years during the break. Thank you, Wings of Deception, for a $2 super chat, who says, I hate Wings with a burning passion, and this is a dope stream. Well, I don't hate Wings with a burning passion, but I'm glad that you're enjoying my stream. Thanks for $2. Okay, so enjoy these highlight clips, everybody, and I'll be back shortly with 2 more hours of fun. See you then. Did you? Whoa, shit. Oh, no, I glitched. Oh, shit, I'm glitched. What do I do? Fuck. I'm inside the wall. That's not good. That's going to be a problem. The whole room is glitching in and out of existence. That's a problem as well. Maybe if I do this. Even the camera's stuck in the wall. The camera can't get out either. Look. The camera is stuck in the wall. Here's a guy with a spear up his ass. There I am. There I am. Okay, okay. I am completely stuck in the fucking wall. There's a picture. There we go. That's what happened. Look, I fused into the wall. And that's why you never give up. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you never fucking give up. And so the Vikings' journey ended when they beached their boat and sunk. That was a quick 4-hour journey. The end. All right. Oh shit! I wasn't looking. I was reading stream chat. I was reading. I still have 0 health, by the way. So what the? Huh? I grabbed arrows and died. I wasn't even near the fire. What? I swear, is this Dragon Age or am I playing some fucking Halloween game? Skeletons, ghosts, werewolves. Next I'll be fighting the witches and fucking Dracula's gonna come out. What the hell am I playing? Spiders! These are Halloween monsters. Hey, you see fucking werewolf around here? Ghost kid from fucking Halloween? Oh, good lord. What it actually meant was, skeletons, sneak attack now! Well, Alistair's dead. Look. He's dead. Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why are there 5,000 fucking skeletons? Fuck this. This is fucking stupid. 5,000 fucking skeletons out of nowhere. Seriously. Why did fucking that many skeletons spawn? It's fucking bullshit. We're dead. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Look at this. Look how many fucking skeletons are coming. I got one tank. I'm trying to fucking heal him. But when there's 17 skeletons hitting him, it's kind of hard to keep him the fuck alive. What are you doing? Open the door. No. Don't attack the fucking skeletons, you idiot. Oh my lord. Knock me on my ass. I can't get up. They gangbanged me, which is exactly what happened to fucking Alistair. And now I'm dead. What the fuck do they expect me to do? I can't do anything here. I just gotta keep running back and forth like an asshole. I'm not even near anybody and they fucking hit me somehow, yeah. Not even near your bodies. Fucking dickheads. Oh my god, there's more fucking skeletons in that room. Oh my god, more skeletons. There's more skeletons. There's more skeletons. Oh my god, there's skeletons. There's fucking skeletons. There's fucking skeletons everywhere. Skeletons. I'm haunted. Haunted by skeletons. Fucking skeletons everywhere. Skeletons, I say. Skeletons to the left. The skeletons to the right. The skeletons up my ass. The skeletons cry out of my fucking nose. Skeletons. Skeletons. Skeletons.
Bro.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to fight the werewolves. And everywhere I go, there's fucking skeletons. 5,000 skeletons. What the fuck?
So fucking annoying.
Look at my body. My body's not rendered. Look at this shit. I'm transparent. Dude, this game is getting worse and worse and worse the more I play. I am transparent fucking cow. Are you kidding me? The Invisible Man. First Kevin Bacon and now Cal Kestis. Unbelievable. How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in. Holy shit, look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
Well met. Hi there. What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Oh, Jesus, demons from hell. Oh, God, now. Kill it. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. Oh, hey, what's going on with you? Oh, hey, nice night. Look at this dick. Oh, my God. What the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? What? What the fuck was that? I tried to fishtail the car so the car would, you know, flip. Instead, the car instantaneously exploded and propelled us like a fucking pinball backwards 4 million feet, and then our car exploded. What? Cannibal has shown up for the special, right? Something for the cannibal to dine on.
Some vegetables. He'll learn his lesson.
Oh, he ate me! He fucking ate me! Ate the cheese, man! He ate the cheese, man, and we got a star.
I want to be a murderer.
Wow.
Show us good.
Wow, this game is neat, man. This game is neat.
I just walked there and he grabbed you and freaking hate me.
He ate the cheese, man. I had so much fun in a look at the guy in the background. He's running nuts first into the side of a bridge, and his nuts are actually holding him back. That was him. He ran up and said, "Oh shit, they saw me." Turn around. My secret training's been revealed. He runs away. It's an interesting life. There he is. Look. Oh shit, there he is. Get out of here. You may just be this. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Haha. Now this guy's just doing it on purpose. Now, are you kidding me? Come on. I received 0 contributions. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! The game cheated! A fucking game bug! Oh, all times for a game bug! Oh my god! The game cheated! I was on the bridge and it flipped my fucking car!
Where do I go now? Where do I go? Where do I go now? I don't know. Where do I go? I said now, where do I go now? Where do I go now? I don't know. I don't know. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Someone tell me. Where do I go? Why? Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Sounds just like Guns N' Roses. Now people in the stream chat are asking for Sweet Child of Mine. Sweet child of mine, can't up and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. I went in here all fucking ready, yeah. Welcome to the hospital. We've got burping freaks. We got all kinds of monsters and criminal bugs and shit. Hit them with your fucking axe. What the hell? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to fuck them up. Here we go. Oh my god, look! They fall on the stairs.
Crazy that he would actually play this himself. This is like the tractor shit, bro.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. We are now going to be playing for 2 straight hours here and make some nice progress in the game. Let me bump the volume back up on the stream and everything because the game is so low volume. I don't know why it's so low volume. It's pretty ridiculous. But really, that's my only complaint so far. So far, I'm liking the game. I hope you guys are too. I got my iced coffee for the rest of the stream here. Pretty good. Okay, so you guys ready? We're going to jump back in. Again, quick reminder, if you're having a good time, if you like the content, please engage and support it. Like the stream if you're on YouTube. Let's get it to 100 likes on this premiere stream of Directive 8020. Let's get some support. All right, let's get some support on the YouTube and Kick side right now. We basically have a few subs, one person who's giving some kicks on the Kick side. We got a few super chats and I don't know if we have any memberships today, actually. I don't think we do. And we had a couple of tips, smaller tips. It would be great to get some more support, and we're here for 2 more hours, okay? Cool? All right, let's continue with my Steam controller playthrough. Let's continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the premiere of Directive 8020 here on DSP Gaming. We've played through the first level or stage or chapter or whatever you want to call it. We're now entering into the second part of the game. Today, for the premiere, I am using the Steam controller. And the one notable thing that I've noticed about the Steam controller is the touchpad can be used to select the dialogue options on the screen by either holding left or right on the controller, or on the pad, I should say, and it vibrates a bit when you actually touch it. It's this weird kind of almost like minor force feedback when you touch it, which is kind of neat. So getting used to that. Outside of that, so far, so good. I like the game. The intro was you know, gripping, suspenseful, and I hope that you're all enjoying. I want to say thank you to Jessica88 for $5, saying hello. Thank you, Jessica, for the $5. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Okay. So let's go. So it looks like the crew members are now waking out of cryo sleep. Let's see what happened. Let's continue. So look around with right thumbstick. By the way, this actress was in the previous Dark Pictures anthology games, for the record. She was in several of them. I recognize her. Look at the light above. Scanning.
Pupils equal. Round and alert. Subject is fully conscious.
Is she the
Good
medical
morning,
officer?
Where's Carter and Sims? Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard situation.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
You read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship. He's trying to reach the sleep technicians now.
Sims.
So wake up's on me.
You read?
Joke or inquire? We'll inquire.
What's going on, Isley?
We're reading multiple system crashes. I've been trying to establish why.
Thanks.
No mag boots yet.
Where are we?
Right where we're supposed to be. Within range of the marker and decelerating for orbit. Waking the second pilot now?
Where's she supposed to be from? I didn't see the flag on her shoulder.
Carter? Sims? You read?
Can we see it? Hold on. Oh, we already got her bracelet. Oh, does she have
Purposely
one?
put us reading green on all vitals.
No, she
and
doesn't
ready
have
for
a flag
fluid
on
drain.
her arm. So we don't know where she's from.
Heart rate 72.
What's this?
Corinth is committed to your future. That's why we selected the best of the best and
Another one of
entrusted
these.
them with the survival of the human race. As you know, the Cassiopeia is a little larger than a standard recon vessel, but it was imperative to replicate the conditions of our sister ship, the Andromeda. If our survey is successful, the Andromeda will land on Tau Ceti F and begin the new chapter of civilization. The future starts now with Corinth.
Creepy stare. Yorha Satanel in chat says the lights in the ship suck. You're right. It's so dark in here. Why is it so damn dark on the ship? Like the worst LED lights you've ever seen. They're on like the lowest setting. You can't see anything. Okay.
Damn, kick chat
where am I
is
going?
just.
Oh, okay.
Kick chat is just.
So here he is. Is this the same guy you were having the dinner
fed
with?
up, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh?
Hmm.
How you feeling?
Like the hangover from hell?
Too bad they can't do that on YouTube.
Carter. Sims. Do you read?
Oh, they actually want me to do something here. Oh, okay. On. How exciting.
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you two?
I read you, sir. We're in
Whoa.
engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we will provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Manageable. Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the full flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned. Let's go check on Mitchell.
Kind of weird they only woke up an hour before their flight window. Like, that doesn't leave a lot of time to adjust for anything going wrong or whatever.
Just snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
Everything else fine? Yep, nothing else to interact with, so... Okay.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
Yep, he's from Dark Pictures
what
games
do
too.
I
I
owe the
recognize
honor
him.
of this
His
royal
face.
welcome?
There's been a hull breach. Carter and Sims are looking into it. It would explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds... bad?
It's under control. But we're only an hour from the marker. Young, Isley, begin engine
The
checks
marker?
in preparation for orbit.
Is this
I'll
Dead
take Mitchell,
Space?
and we'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
He'll be the token asshole. So
feeling
Nolan
all right?
Stafford is the commander. Got it.
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation.
3. Science
Just make
deck.
sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission. Body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
Attaboy.
She's stalking them. Remember, everyone with a hood on in a horror game or movie is always a heinous villain, without exception. The hood is the sign, the symbol.
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
Retirement isn't for me, or my duty is to serve. I'm gonna say retirement isn't for me. Confess.
Retirement doesn't look good on me. If I wasn't part of this mission, I'd be right behind you on the Andromeda.
Spoken like a true pioneer.
I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for.
Hello, Megan.
There's no other crew like us.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh? You trust her?
Doubt or trust? I trust the recruitment process. I'll be keeping a close eye on her. We'll trust.
I trust the Corinth recruitment process. If McNamara was the best, Anders is a close second. Especially given Cooper's seal of approval.
Sure. I guess so.
Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my shit.
Nothing here now. It's a big room.
Schedule.
Open your messenger system. Okay, this is new. Look at this. Mitchell, Stafford, Carter, and Sims all connected through this messenger system. You good? Fine. Raised some concerns about Anders, but Stafford told me not to worry. Listen to him. I dunno. Joking. Oh, running to daddy already? Hey, not my fault she joined the crew late. Not hers either.
Yeah, it was
Daddy
good to
Stafford
chat,
knows
Isley.
best.
No, you're not one for small talk.
That sounds so wrong.
I know. And I appreciate it.
Okay. Stafford. Azelle and I are down in the reactor room. How's she getting on? Compliment. She loves her ship down to the wiring. She puts a lot of herself into designing it. So this is new. You never had this, like, chatting back and forth with other people in the game before. That's good. You're in good hands. Okay. Carter. How's it looking down there? Need any support? Nothing. No response from Carter at all. Interesting. Sims. You okay, Stafford? We're both okay. Stafford's worried about you. Whoa, she was responding and she stopped responding. Interesting. So wait a minute. So if she didn't respond, he doesn't respond, right? Are they even okay? Are they alive? Are they not? Is that really Sims who you talked to? Is it not? Interesting. Kino Enjoyer says try messaging them again. Oh, new message received. It's dark as hell in Hydro. The plants are casting freaky shadows. I swear one moved. You sure those shadows are just plants? Don't say shit like that. Are you fucking with me? Of course I am. It's easy to wind you up. Asshole. It'd be great if you could get the lights on ASAP. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. So it'll tell you when someone else messages you back or whatever. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to keep checking, right? Can't walk any faster. Jeez, everyone walks so slow in this game.
The reactor should have spun up earlier. We'll need to redirect auxiliary power. Can you access that console?
Okay, nothing else to do in the room, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should we double check just to see if there's anything up here? Oh, look, there is stuff here. Oh, there's a video. See, we would have missed stuff. There actually is an optional video here. Okay.
Long time no speak. Carter says hi.
Right.
That bonsai you gave him is shaping up nicely. 3 years of pruning and he's still not bored with it. Honestly, these updates are getting weird now. They just patched an issue with the intruder alert sensors. But what kind of risk is there out here for that kind of system update?
Classified updates installing.
Sorry, what was I saying?
Okay. So that was red alert. Nothing on the other side. It's just a door. Is it open though? No. Yes, it is open. I think this is an elevator. We'll probably go there later. I bet that's where we go next. The elevator there. Alright, so we would have missed that clip. If we didn't look around, we would have missed that clip. So there is stuff like that in the environments to investigate. Now on to the next scene. Here we go.
The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Deactivate the landing computer or deactivate the fire control. So you know what's going to happen. If you deactivate fire control, the fire's going to break out and we're not going to be able to put it out. If we deactivate the landing computer, someone's going to show up to land and they won't be able to land. So what's worse? I would say the fire. And in space, how are you going to escape it? I would say, let's leave the fire control. Let's deactivate the landing computer.
Landing systems temporarily disabled.
Okay.
There we go.
Hopefully we made the right decision.
Just like Christmas.
That's good, considering we've missed the last few.
Thanks for the reminder. Hey, Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Oi. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And
Engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready for orbit.
Excellent. Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
Ouch.
I don't know. What did the
Given the
pilot say?
circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir. I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians. I'd expected more efficiency from them.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd like to know why they thought the repairs were more important. For the record, I'd like to check their service logs.
Yes, very well. Let's find out.
Very well, for the record. But Isley, do remember that we're all a long way from home.
And then Saren appeared and started corrupting them all, turning them into husks that had to obey him. Actually, it's funny. My wife, during the break, I was going for a walk with my wife, and she says, "Isn't it weird that in the last month there's been an insane amount of space games?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "So first you played Pragmata, now Sorrows, and now you're playing this one. They're all set in future space. They're like, why are they all in the same few weeks?" And I was like, "You're absolutely right. We went from having 0 games about space to 3 within like 3 weeks." It's very odd that it happened like that, right? But they are different genres and everything. But it is bizarre that 3 future space games back to back like that. Oh, look, it's a future space Roomba. Star Fox next month as well. I guess it's a little different, I guess, but still, I mean, yeah. Oops. I don't think the Roomba did a good job on this one. It's like, oh, I can't, this is above my pay grade. I'm out of here. Okay. So we got space beauties. Maybe some Zerglings are gonna come out of there.
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool. What would you do?
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
That's disgusting, or no littering in orbit. Joe, because they're joking. They're joking with each other, so we'll keep that plot line up.
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces.
What the hell?
Then, hey, presto,
oh, hilarious.
Finally ground young.
Oh,
hey.
Wow. Boom. For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended. Unless I actually land this fucker on Taos Eddie F. Hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
So wait, he has to try to land the ship on Tau Ceti F, but we just disabled the landing controls, didn't we? It seemed like a lose-lose situation. No matter what we chose, they were going to get screwed over. They were either going to burn alive or crash. All right, so now we're playing as Laura Eisel. We're changing characters here. We're still, I just want to make sure we're still in check. Yes, we're still in episode 2. Okay. It'll tell us when we finish episodes. Move camera. Okay. So she's watching the camera recordings. He's pruning. Oh, okay.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
All right, next recording. So we get to follow him through and see what happened. Nothing here? No, nothing. I wonder if there's like hidden stuff in the environment you can find if you're careful. Oh. Insanely blurry. You can't tell what it is. Yeah, you have no clue. Man, are we to unblur that? Shoot, I wonder if that's important. You'd wonder. I have no clue. I can't tell what that is, and it's bugging my eyes out. Oh.
Right. Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
Okay, this is when they were talking separately from each other. Remember that? Okay.
Carter?
Really? Oh. She wandered off at this point? Oh, look! Whoa. She had walked off this way, but something else was over there. Interesting. Okay.
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much interference down there.
That's it. We can't tell what happened here. Look. Whoa, she's just staring for hours. Just standing there staring. Look. Holy crap. What the hell? So she has the ability, if that's really her, because it probably isn't. It's probably this alien or whatever. They have the ability to distort the camera by staring at it, apparently, which is pretty crazy. It says next recording is buffering. Do you see anything? Got a flashing light. Thank you, Suku, for the kicks. I don't really see anything, right? Nothing moving in the environment that I can see. Oh, God! Jesus!
Jump scare.
Thanks.
You are one
Jesus.
Double jump scare.
What's got you so entranced?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird.
Thank you to Suku for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. Over on Kick. Thank you. Okay.
What does that equal, like
Look
$1?
at the time code on this one. It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at that time.
It looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
Do you think it's odd they're hiding something? Let's say they're hiding something.
Look at this. They clearly saw something off-screen, they looked scared, then nothing. The data's corrupted. They have to be hiding something.
Have a little faith.
That's it.
Right now, the only evidence I see are the multiple system glitches going off.
Which are still pretty damning, if you ask me.
Trust that everyone on board is capable and competent. I wish you could see that in your colleagues.
Please, just listen.
Trust them. Like they trust you.
And she's right.
We're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep for boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young. Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir...
What more do you want?
Something doesn't sit right. I want a full report. You probably shouldn't demand, because you're not in charge, so contemplate.
Something about this doesn't sit right with me. Have you heard from Sims?
Listen, Isley. I respect you. You have vision, you have insight. You have eyes in the back of your goddamn head, but I need you to trust our crew.
I just want the job done well.
I know. But one person can't whistle a symphony. I'll need all hands on deck for the detachment. Especially my second in command.
Do you mind if I speak to Carter and Sims?
I'll talk to them. Trust me.
Man, he won't let her investigate anything. Why not? Weird.
Screw it.
She's gonna do it anyway. Why?
Pumps are clear.
If she's his second in command, right? Why won't he let her investigate and figure out what's going on? There's something there that doesn't make sense. Now, do I suspect that it has something to do with the sleeping crew? No. If anything, my guess is it has something to do with the daughter of his former crewmate who died, and now she's on the crew. I'm wondering, is there something up with her that she wasn't fit or wasn't supposed to be on this trip, but he got her on the trip? You know what I'm saying? Like, he got her on the crew, and so he doesn't want his second in command to start digging into records because it might uncover something regarding her because they have the history together, right? That's my guess, because Jessica says, well, he's involved somehow. I don't think he's involved with this meteor hitting. No one would have known that the meteor was going to hit, right? So I don't suspect that, but I do think, like, why would he not want his second in command to be investigating this kind of situation? Because he knows something is up, and he doesn't want her to discover it. And what would it be? Well, it'll have to be something with the person he has association with. That's my guess. I'm playing a little bit of sleuth here. Okay? Cool. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue and see where the plot takes us. So far, I like it. I am interested. Very suspenseful, right? Mystery, riveting. I like this plot so far. Let's keep going.
So you should be good for the burn, unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on a fix?
That's on Carter. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Carter?
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
See, it's all
Sorry,
it's fake.
Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of that before we engage the break.
It's all fake.
Take care, Sims.
Whoa. Mutating. Interesting.
Status report. Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere. Once the Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
Let's get her up on screen.
So this is the planet they're gonna try to terraform.
If only Dad could have seen this.
I know.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
Look, I get it. Not enough fuel to land and get home. I'm just saying it's about legacy.
This isn't about fortune and glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made. Think about that. We trained together. We launched together. We execute the mission together, and we return together. It's not about what we do here. It's about what we learn. The data we gather forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
So they're the precursors. They're not really going to do the big things. They're going to get the data for the people who will do the big things.
Best of the best.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
Uh-oh. Okay. Watch. What's going to end up happening? She could get jumped. That's not good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do a formal investigation.
To get this done before Stafford has my head.
This is where they were sneaking around, isn't it?
Humanity was made for the stars. I really believe that. We were built to adapt. I certainly was. When I was really ill as a kid, I knew I had to adapt to survive.
There it is, the backwards light through the body.
I never stopped doing that, really. And I never will. Tau Ceti F represents the potential we have to evolve.
Okay. Keep looking for more logs and stuff in the environment. These are easily missable. Someone just playing the game normally would probably walk right by that kind of stuff and not see it. Mess hall is locked. You literally cannot move faster. That's left trigger. Oh, okay. Finally. Okay, it's left bumper. You can jog.
Sims, you still in engineering?
Still busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
Progress can be ugly. At Corinth,
Do you have
our
actual 10 minutes to
focus
do
has
this?
always been the same, driving humanity forwards. To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly. Not everyone wants to admit that. But we have been in this business for centuries, and we're only just getting started. Corinth, humanity first.
To be honest, this run button might have actually been there from the beginning, but they didn't prompt you to do it. And I did try all the buttons at the beginning, and it didn't do anything. So I'm not actually sure if this was possible early on or not. Which way am I going? They're actually not guiding me. They're kind of just letting me go wherever I want. Oh, crew complex. So that's the crew quarters. Okay, what if we go upstairs here? Will we find new stuff here? Yeah, exactly. I feel like at the beginning of the game, they purposefully disabled it. But just because of that, I didn't think to try it until right now. Oh, power turned on. Interesting. I didn't think to you know, try it until now, and now it works. At least we can move a little faster now. Sheesh. Mess hall still locked. Yep, locked. What's this? Okay. Happy wake-up day. Lockdown lifted. Oh, did we just open the door? No. See, I want to access that, but how do I... Aha! All these things we could have missed.
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
Frosted. Mmm. Is it buttercream? I love buttercream. The Cassiopeia crash crisis. Can you put a price tag on our future? The resounding answer from the governments around the world is no. Funding and a significant expense to the mission. At this point, there's no turning back, so they think that this is an insanely, important mission. What do we have here? Okay, look. CCTV available. So we got this. That's them in the bridge. Aha!
CEO LaMarcus Williams.
13576. Look what she's doing. She went to his locker. She went into Marcus Williams, the CEO's locker. 13576 is the code. Okay. We gotta everyone remember that. 13576, okay? We probably gotta do that later for something in there that was optional. If we had missed that, yeah, see? If we had missed that, we wouldn't have been able to do that later, I guess. So it's good that we investigated. Oh, power went out again.
What defines humanity? What? Our ability to collaborate.
Power's going up and down, up and down.
The big questions. At Corinth.
This goes back downstairs. Okay.
What do you see?
A butterfly.
So there's the elevator, and these crew quarters over here? Or that's where we came from. A butterfly. What do you see? A butterfly.
A butterfly.
Progress can be ugly.
So crew complex is this way. Open. There's also a fuel junction. We can't do that. Heard that? What's going on? You hear that? There's a log playing somewhere between Sims and Carter. Where is that?
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like playing mum and dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, you got to put the kids first. Always.
So, psychological analysis report. Pass and pass. Emotional traits overlap 65%. Professional compatibility 98%. Chance of mutual harm 0%.
Years of nothing but video games. Not like
Why would that have been sitting around?
I'll have you gardening with me in
Oh, look, I'm
hydroponics.
getting
Don't
messages.
worry.
Oh, crap.
It's important to be mindful.
Izel, come in. You're needed in the cockpit. Where are you? Admit or evade? Evade.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right.
Finishing a task, I'll be with you imminently. We lied to the captain.
We manage and monitor
Get to the cockpit.
pods while in transit.
I like playing mum and dad.
Everything okay on your end? All good? Cleaning up for orbit.
Tend to the garden.
Thanks for handling the wake up. You went to issues. You handled it smoothly.
It's actually highly technical.
Thanks. A little alarmed that we were spoken by the Oracle. I wanted to make sure I was there for you and Mitchell. Nice to wake up to a friendly face. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Okay.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, you got to
We
put the
conducted
kids
flight
first.
checks for orbit. Damn, hi to you too, Izel. You approached the marker in less than an hour. I know, I'm catching up with Stafford.
For 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing.
What have you been
but video
catching up
games.
on?
Not likely.
Oh man, all sorts of stuff. He's achieved so much in his life, it's surreal. I just hope I'll do the same, you know? Everyone on the mission is at the top of their field. That includes you.
That means we're awake for the 4
My god, is that a compliment from Laura Izel? To be clear, you still have some unorthodox methodologies. Please, the whole reason you chose me for the mission was my unorthodox methodologies. Perhaps in part. I'll get on the flight check soon, boss. Okay. Now here's the thing. Carter's not gonna respond, right?
Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future.
Carter, I'm trying to get through to you. Where are you? He's never... Wait, what? Oh, terms and fixes. I'll report back soon. So he is responding to her. He did not respond to what's her name? Young.
Sure is.
But it is later in the plot line now. What fixes?
Always.
In the guts, trust me, lots to do.
Sleeping again, Sims?
Well, we're gonna be awake for
And then
8 years,
Sims,
so I
who we
thought
just
I'd
saw,
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games.
I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'll have you go
Has something come up?
hydroponics, don't you
Try
worry.
tricking?
It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians.
Stafford mentioned you were working on the antenna updates. Yes, almost finished with them. That's great.
And the 4-year
Except there aren't any antenna updates.
As the wake-up crew, or
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
like to say,
Ha,
we
ha,
manage
ha,
to
ha.
monitor the main crew's sleep
Wow.
on transit.
So she did trick, so now she has concrete evidence that Sims is full of crap. There you go. Well, that was interesting.
And then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
And that's all we can do there. Well, that was actually interesting. I like that. Stalking Tiger, thank you for $4. His do you like Gambit and Marvel vs. Capcom 1? Hungry. I don't know what you mean by hungry, but do I like him in MVC 1? He's just okay. He has an infinite that's pretty easy to execute, but outside of that, he's just average. Like, he's not great as a character. I used him from time to time, but I never really, you know, mastered him or used him too much. Thank you for the $4, Stalking Tiger. I appreciate that.
It can be a life
All right, let's keep exploring.
It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Oh, that's right. We could jog.
Stay with a parenting analogy. You've got to put the kids first. Always.
Then again, Sims.
Well, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
Locked. We can't open the crew quarters? I mean, that was the whole reason we were coming over here, to investigate their quarters, but they're apparently locked. Ooh, what do we have here? A picture? What the? A medal awarded for exceptional bravery to Bill Young? Why would this be out here on the floor? New conversation is available. Hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but I was curious whether your father is the reason you became a pilot. It's fine. I'm used to these sort of questions. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner. It's the first thing most people ask. So is your father the reason you became a pilot? I guess in a way, yeah. And it's not the whole story. We should probably get back to things, of course. Okay, so we're going to get more backstory maybe unlocked later as a result of that. Paving the way. History's greatest pioneers from Caesar to the stars. Why is that book just sitting there? Okay, the crew quarters open from this side. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on in here? What is going on? Alright, so we just entered from there. I hope we didn't miss anything, because I know there's different ways that you can go, and I hope that we didn't miss anything. Bathrooms. Once again, we got the floating toiletry bag, but the toiletry bag that doesn't float. Doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? What was that? Did you hear that? Uh-oh. Hope we're okay. It's just this door. Oh, okay. They'd want me to go to the locker room. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. This worked before. It stopped working. They want me to go to the locker room, but I don't know where the locker room is. Same crew or equipment room from before. AC installer, why are you doing that in the chat over on Kick? Like, what are you talking about? The sound design is good. I agree. The sound design is creepy. It freaked me out when the door slid shut. I thought someone was after me. What I will say is I wish there was a map, and there's no map. So that way I would know where I'm going and if I had accidentally missed an area. Because I might have missed an area. Obviously, I want to get to the locker room, but I don't know where it is. You know, I don't know where that would be. I don't know if it's down there in quarters or not. Storage. Locked. Because we found that... Oh. It's obvious you need to go here for the story. But I'm wondering, should we have gone to the locker room? And where is the objectives? It says, investigate the locker room, search crew quarters. So I guess the locker room's in here. Oh, okay, so I guess we are going the right way then. Nothing in Sim's bedroom? No. No, I almost guarantee you they haven't been back, right? They probably never came back. Nothing's ever been updated here. Yeah, see the doors close automatically. It creeps you out. Look. Key code required. Security check. Luna's birthday. So we have to go find Luna's birthday. Yep. August 28th, so 08/28/65. Well, that wouldn't be 65. It would be 08/28, but we don't know the year. Okay. So we did this, but we didn't do the locker room. Maybe we screwed up and skipped it. Oh, yeah, there she is. Look. Well, that was storage, and that was locked. It's open now. Okay. So now we can go into storage. Maybe that's where the locker room is.
Still in engineering, huh?
It says follow Sims. The locker room's not here. Where the hell's the locker room then? Because look. Follow Sims. So I guess the locker room was an objective we could have done. But I don't know where the hell it was. That kind of sucks. Because I feel like this was the easier way to do it. And doing the locker room would have been harder and found more stuff. But I have no idea where it was. She went that way. And now they won't let us back, will they? Nope. This door is locked, so now we're stuck. Up on the D-pad? Right, but the thing is, there was multiple ways to do it. Like, that's your main objective. But we could have done other things. Like I said, that one of our objectives was find the locker room, but we never did. That sucks. I really wish we had found it, because we had that code and everything.
It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Here she is.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, you got
Oh, look at her. She's freaking out.
always.
Maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
She's right there.
System error identified.
Wow, we're gonna be away for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
Where are you going?
Me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful.
Remain undetected and follow her. So now we have to stalk her, but not be seen.
That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right.
Yeah.
As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like playing mum and dad. Gardener and I go chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up.
Atrium? She's going to the atrium. Again.
Technical. Without the requisite skill,
I guess that's her. So we never found the locker room, right? We never found it anywhere. There's the main hall. So I think earlier we could have gone into the main hall, and now it's locked, so we missed our opportunity to find that part. That sucks. So this game definitely has different things that you're going to want to do at certain points, and if you miss your opportunity, you're locked out of it. Oh, I found the locker room. What the hell? Look, it doesn't work now. Are you kidding? We can't do it. Are you kidding? We found it and now they won't let us do it? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Look. Well, that sucks. That's really weird. We find it, but now because we did it later, they won't let us access it because this probably would have been something important. This too, look, there was a video file here. And we also can't watch the video file. Ah. Well, I'll be honest, that is disappointing. I do wish that we would have known that earlier. I would have absolutely loved to do this, and now we can't. That really stinks. Because I do think it was optional to stumble upon that video feed to begin with to get the code. And now we can't do it. Reload checkpoint or chapter. Well, that's the thing. I'm not going to do that. A lot of people might want to do that. Rewind right away. I'm just going to play it naturally. My first run, perhaps. Later down the line, if we want to do a second run and say, okay, remember, we missed out on the locker room and we missed out on the log and the thing. And we'll do that in like a second run scenario, but I don't want to do that right now. All right, so we're going this way. That really sucks, honestly. How far are we in this now? We are 59% through. But then again, the other one that we finished said only 68%, and it ended, so. Well, you can't go to the atrium, so I guess we're going to the fuel junction. Damn, that actually sucks. I'm actually upset that I missed that. It's all the way down there. Yeah. There she is. What the hell is she doing? Investigate the terminal she just interacted with. Okay. I guess she walked away, yeah. Restore power to the fire control systems. Now, we had them online, right? We had them online. We had never disabled them. So that's confusing. How did they get disabled? There she is. We never disabled the fire control systems in the plot. We decided to disable the ship landing system. So she had just disabled it, I assume. How do we get down there? From over here? Oh, from over here. Hard to see. Even the flashlight barely does anything in this game, so you get lost. That looks like something we'll be going into eventually, doesn't it? Probably. Some kind of a maintenance shaft. This too, look, there's a screen there. We'll probably eventually do all of this.
What are you doing?
Power control restored. Appeal or demand? Appeal.
What's wrong, Sims? Talk to me.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released.
What?
All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Oh, no. Uh-oh, get ready. So, hold on. All right, this is going to be a crazy sequence, but it's actually time, if you can believe it, to split the part. So let's do that now, and let's see if we can keep her alive. All right, guys, so thank you for watching. Directive 8020 so far. It's interesting. I can't wait to see what's going to happen next. And remember, early parts of a playthrough like this, liking the streams, or liking the videos, I should say, and leaving comments help a ton. So if you're watching on demand, please do so. If you're here watching live, you could like the stream for me. I would appreciate that. All right, big, important part coming up next. See you in the next part. All right. Why am I going to address the Kick Chat? The people in Kick Chat are spamming thumbs down emotes like babies because you don't like a narrative-based game. So leave the narrative-based game stream and come back when I'm not doing a narrative-based game. Right? Tonight I'm doing reacting. Tomorrow I'm doing Pokemon again. Excuse me. And more Mouse PI. All right? I'll be playing more of other games during the week. If you don't like the content on the stream, come back later. Spamming the thumbs down doesn't help. I'm not going to stop the stream for you because you don't like narrative. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yes, the entire Kick Chat, for those who don't know on the YouTube side, they're all doing the stupid thumbs down emote for like 2 hours. I'm like, so what do you want me to do? I'm playing a narrative-based game today. Dummies. Okay. All right, guys, so here's the deal. We got 1 hour left. I'll be playing till around 4 p.m. I've basically reviewed this controller as much as I can with this game. You know, it's a narrative-based game, so you're not really using the Steam controller for much, right? But when I play other games this week, for example, Mouse PI for Hire, and then later this week, I'll be playing Street Fighter. I'll try to use it, and I'll let you know during those streams how it works. For now, it's fine for what it's doing, but I'm not really using the features for this game. This game has such a limited gameplay, right? So, for those of you who are here, thank you. Now, we have an hour left. And as you guys can see, sadly, this stream is getting very low support. We're at $58, and I've been streaming since 11 a.m. All right? So, right now, top kicks is 100 from Bardakit. 2 subs from Stepdad. No memberships whatsoever. Top super chat today was $10, and our top tip was $1.50. Okay? I would appreciate some support for the fact that, number one, I did get this and unbox it, and I'm reviewing it for you this week. But number two, that we're playing a brand new release, of which we've played all the previous games. Okay? I don't understand why it's so slow today, to be honest with you. Attendance is pretty good, right? We have over 200 on YouTube. And I'm assuming Kick probably has good support, or good attendance, I should say, considering we have so many people who are spamming the chat and think that they have some kind of an impact when they don't. We have 80 people doing that, apparently. But support is ridiculously slow. Like, no lie, again, around $50, that's one of the slowest streams I've done all year. I don't understand why. The game is interesting. The graphics are good. The narrative is interesting. It's getting better. You know, as we're about to have a really cool part here. We've got to keep a character alive. So if you enjoyed this, please support it. I bought the game. My plan was to play through the entire game once. It's going to suck if this is the first super massive game I can't play because people are not supporting it for some bizarre reason. This is the kind of game that, remember, people would love to play through. They would want to come by and always see me play a horror, suspenseful, narrative-based game. Right? So what's changed? It's not me, okay? That's for sure. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. No one in chat's even talking. So what's going on right now? We have almost 250 viewers on YouTube, right? Why is no one talking? You want me to just turn the stream off? This is the same idiot with 3 bot accounts, so I'm just going to get rid of them. What's up, King Michael? How are you? Oh, I understand that there's people who lurk while they work. I get it. There's quite a few people who do that. They probably got playing in the background or whatever. They're watching. They're just not interacting. That's fine. What do you want me to do? Is there any way to stop the Patrick reactions? I mean, yeah, I could just ban them because it's only like 10 or 15 people doing it, and I could just wipe them from the fucking chat. It would take like 10 seconds. It's not a big deal. But I get it. There's some people who actually want to watch the game, and these people are ruining it for them, you know? I don't know. What should I do? If people are enjoying, I'll continue. But if people are just sitting here and they're not liking it, then why am I doing it? I love the game. I love these games. I want to see what's going to happen. I'm built up. The suspense is good. It's like watching a good suspenseful horror movie. But I don't know what to tell you. I'm supposed to be streaming something that people want to see and are willing to engage and support with. I'm not seeing that at all. On the Kick side, I have an entire chat of babies who are doing the thumbs down emote to get attention. And on the YouTube side, everyone's dead. No one's talking. So basically we have 2 different stream chats, both of which are disengaged from the content. So why am I streaming it? Which sucks because I was 100% planning on playing this game and doing a run, and I'm not going to continue to play the game where people are disengaged and won't support it. What's the point? I know whenever you have a narrative-based game, you're going to have an idiot spamming spoilers. There's nothing you can do about that. And obviously, I take care of it when I see it, right? There's nothing you can do. You see the paragraph, you know the idiot's telling spoilers, just don't pay attention to it, and then I ban it when I see it. Not much can be done about it. It's just an inevitability when you are a streamer that idiots will spoil narrative-based games. They get their jollies off doing it for some bizarre reason. Don't ask me why. I do want to say thank you to those who have supported. You had Suku and Bardikit with the kicks. You had Stepdad earlier with 2 subs. We had a few people with super chats and a few people, it's small contributions. And they do add up, and I thank you for that. But there's not much I can do about, I can't stop the spoilers. It's just going to happen. All right? I can't stop the idiots in kick unless I ban 15 people right now. Yeah, here's the problem, Kino Enjoyers, is this would fit better at nighttime. I'm busy at night right now. We're doing this react that everyone wants to the quartering documentary, right? And it's doing well. I'm trying to finish Mouse PI for Hire. We don't have time to exclusively play a game like this at night. Plus, like people are saying, the game is anywhere from 8 to like 12 hours long. That's 6 to 7 streams. How long am I going to be playing this? 3 months? You know what I mean? Like, this is a narrative-based game. It's perfect to do 2 or 3 main streams and try to get through it. If I do it night streams, it'll never finish. And then people will definitely not care. Plus, it doesn't seem to make sense what you're saying because the lighting doesn't affect anything. Look at the lighting right now. You know what I mean? All right, well, I'm going to continue, but honestly, I don't even know what else to do. The game is good so far. Great narrative build, right? Graphics are good. Gameplay is sound. I'm a little disappointed we missed out on a thing. Now we know that can happen. And I'm enjoying myself.
Gameplay
I
is
can't make
sound.
people stop with the nonsense of spamming here. Unless I ban a bunch of people, then people will complain I ban too many people, right? I can't make people support and engage content. The chats are dead. What else am I supposed to do? Right? I don't know. I'm just going to continue on, and we'll finish the stream, and I guess we'll go from here. We'll have to talk about it, but it sucks. I like the game, and I want to keep playing it, and it does piss me off when it's a good game that people won't engage with. It does piss me off.
The gameplay is sound.
Yes, Mark, this came out today.
There's no gameplay, bro. It's like choose your own adventure story. It's not a game, bro. This isn't a game, dude. Like, what the fuck? So just a boring ass story, bro.
All right, are we ready? Let's continue.
If you want a game like this, just go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the premiere of Directive 8020 here on DSP Gaming.
You know, like what?
Some stuff is about to happen. In fact, the game warned us that the next sequence is very important that you do it correctly, and you have to basically respond really quickly. So we split the part, and now I'm ready for it. Let's see if we can keep this crew member alive. All right, ready? All right, here we go.
Sims, don't do this.
No, shit.
Don't think she cares. Okay. Escape through the vent. Well, we were right about the vent opening. What's going on? Oh, you had to press B.
Hey, I'm reading an airlock log at Fuel Junction 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock!
Isley, are you in there?
Stafford, seal the airlock!
Mitchell, seal it up right now.
Pressurization cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Isley, are you safe? Report in.
It was Sims. She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Damn it.
Okay. All right, into the next section. Yep.
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected in ventilation system.
Where are we? Lockdown in effect. Find Sims. Okay. Not sure where we are. What the hell? What made it do that? Can you make it stop? Yeah, you can. They're saying Sims is that way. Anything additional over here? Or is this the same as before? Looks the same. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It all looks the same. Okay. Blood. Ooh, is she gonna find, what's his name? Murdered? I think so. It sure seems that way. Yikes. Fraud. Oh, God. Yep. Why did his body rip out of there like that?
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned. Life, however, is unpredictable. Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
So that's it? That was chapter 2. Okay. Best laid plans. So it appears each chapter will be roughly an hour long, give or take, at least so far. Kind of gives an estimate of how long the game will be if it's 8 episodes, you know what I mean? Shout out to Blue DS Prince who auto-resub for 13 months. It's not active support, but it is support for the stream, so thank you for the auto-resub. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. "22 hours later." Oh, God. All right, hold on, because I want to be able to pay attention. Give me 1 second. He didn't manually resub. That was an auto resub message. I recognize it. Okay. So I timed out everybody spamming. Okay. I timed every spammer out. So you're timed out for like 10 minutes. Come back after the timeout and stop spamming the chat. And then I won't ban you. Thank you. Okay. So who is this? See, now I missed it. I don't even know who this is because of these morons spamming my chat over there on Kick. I missed out on who this person is. I just know this is 22 hours later.
Open the door.
So, challenge, how do I know it's you? You're not coming in. Challenge.
How do I know it's you?
Don't be ridiculous, Cernan.
He's the CEO, Williams, yeah.
I'm warning you. Stay back.
Easy to say from behind a locked door.
Shit.
That was easy to open. Okay. Sneak to the control room. So who are we playing as? I don't even know who this character is. This is Yosef Cernan, a perceptive soul who understands the inner workings of both hardware and people, technical engineer. So 22 hours later, they've apparently awakened the rest of the crew, right? Who are now, apparently all at each other's throats, coming after each other.
Sure, man. I've been thinking about that story you told me. That little boy who always won at hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road. Are you calm now, sir? Because this isn't a game anymore.
Why don't you just take him down? Like you know, take him out from behind. Stealth takedown like Hitman. Let me guess, it won't open.
It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
Got to get to that door.
I'm at the door. See, power the control room door. So now they're making me go all the way back? Seriously. What the hell? So now I gotta sneak back.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end.
Now I'm in here.
You can trust me. It's okay, Sonny. I can help you. Progress can be ugly. At Corinth,
Okay.
our focus has always been the same. Driving human...
Alright. Interesting. I can't see shit. Okay. Seems upset. Seems upset that we did that. Oh, yes, if you have a YouTube Premium subscription, all right, yes, you do actually support the streams by watching them. because, you know, my streams are ad enabled. My videos are ad enabled. So if you have YouTube Premium and you watch, you help out. What is this? Wait a minute. Do I have a shock thing? Look, I actually... It's weird. There's an icon there for like a shock paddle thing, but they're not showing you that you can use it. Right? Huh. All right. So, here's the thing. I timed people out for doing the thumbs down emote and said stop doing it, and now people came back and are doing it again. So do I just ban you all? Like, what would you suggest I do? I told you not to do it, and now you're doing it again. So do you just all want a ban? Is that what it is? People are, like, asking for bans on Kick now, I guess. Like, I was lenient. You guys always complain, oh, you're not lenient enough because you always outright ban. So I literally timed all of you out to be lenient. And now you're back doing the thumbs down. So you're asking for me to ban you. Is that what it is? Because I need to play the game. Okay? I need to play the game, and I can't be distracted any further. So do you stop now, or do I ban you all? Because yet those are the two options. Either you stop using the emote and spamming the chat, or I ban every one of you in a row. And then I play the game. Either way, I'm playing the game. It's either with or without you in the chat. So which would you choose? Which would you prefer? Trying to be fair. Are we good now? Because everyone stopped? Are we good now? Seems like people get the picture now. Okay. Cool. Are we in agreement? Oh, no, we have one. Okay, goodbye. That guy's gone. And we have two. Okay, goodbye. So 2 people are banned because they asked for it. Didn't want to. I literally gave them every opportunity to stop. Now they're gone. And this guy just said the N-word, so obviously I got to ban him. I mean, what an idiot. Okay. Are we good now? Did you guys get it out of your system? Okay. I hope you've gotten it out of your system now. And now we can continue. Okay? All right. All right, so I guess we're sneaking back, but it's weird that we do have this prod. Oh, the door opened now, by the way. What's in this room now? Anything? I guess maybe this is a new room we can sneak past. This door doesn't open? Why not? What's the point of this room then? There's literally no point to the room because you can't get out of it once you get in it. All right, so you guys are all gone here. All right. You made your presence known that you don't want to be there anymore. I mean, okay. Get rid of these people that are spamming. Good? Okay. I mean, you can't say I didn't warn them. I was 100% fair and said don't do it. Stop doing it. I even timed them out, and then they continue to do it, so they're gone. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. So I guess we're going back out then. The room is pointless. I don't even know where the hell the guy is. Oh, there he is. He's right outside, but he didn't come in the room. I think I had my light on. He saw it. What I'm wondering is how do you use that prod? Because it shows it, but I don't think you can actually use it to do anything. Oh, what's this? A cam feed. So they're showing you. So you could have used this to see around. Well, that could have been helpful earlier. Yeah, this was supposed to show you where to go, I guess. But we already did it. So it's kind of pointless. Yeah. It's completely pointless. we're trying to get back up there again. See which way he goes. Where's he gonna go? That way. You just gotta wait for him to leave that stairwell. Then we can go up the stairs. I made it. Even though he saw me, I made it. Damn, that was close. So that was it. We don't actually know what happened there. That was just a preview of 22 days later, or 22 hours later. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to be jumping through time and getting different ideas of what's going to happen at different time periods. That's cool.
This is Stafford. Talk to me.
Yikes.
Sims. Can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on here?
I've got Carter here, and it looks...
No reaction, huh? Nice shocked face there.
Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
I've checked the cameras. Nothing.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they answering?
They? Wait a
The
minute.
composition's already started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah.
I don't understand the voice line. I think the voice line is a glitch. Because did you hear what he said? He said, I think they're still in the guts. But that doesn't make sense. He's right in front of you, one of them. Right? Like, literally right in front of you is one of them, and they're dead. So, obviously, that's not... Like, who's they? Who's in the guts? That doesn't even make sense. That's very confusing. Looks like a Dementor sucked the soul out of his body. What's up, King Michael?
Okay. Push now.
I am. It's stuck.
Ouch.
To break it.
Are you kidding me?
Break the arm. Ugh. I'm using the touchpad to do this, not the thumbstick. 'Cause I'm on Steam controller. I'm touchpad breaking the arm.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
Oh, well, good, an investigation. Again, I can use the touchpad to do this. Gotta press A. Okay.
Fucking hell.
So she bashed his brains in. Did she do anything else to him?
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
Yeah, so when they're calling him, she's the one responding, and she's probably playing back recorded things from previous.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds. Could be the cause of death.
We don't know that.
So she bashed his face in, but also stabbed him. Why did she do both? What was the point?
Utility strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
No way of tracking a missing utility strap. That's kind of silly. I mean, you can track an iPhone right now. You couldn't track in the future. You couldn't track the strap. His leg is missing.
Legs shattered.
Well, it's ripped.
No
Oh,
indication of
ugh.
pre or post-mortem.
Mitchell,
Ew.
get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching, and we can't let anything endanger this mission. Even something like this.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
Nobody has spent this long isolated in space.
No one had a 4-year mission before?
This is a myth. They trained for this.
Huh. You were right to be concerned. You disobeyed my orders. You were right to be concerned.
You were right to be concerned. I should have listened.
My mind is on the mission's success. Pride and ego do not factor. It's important you know that.
Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son. Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
So this is chapter 3. I wonder what it's called.
I will find you, Sims. And when I do, you will face the consequences of your actions.
Ooh. Pulsating. Flight controls online. What the? This thing is growing at a rapid pace. Yikes. So now they can't even control it? They can't fly the ship? I would say that's not good.
Are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control?
Hold on. Yes, this is episode 3, The Sample. Okay. That's what this is called. All right, so everyone, this is the final 20 minutes or so of the premiere stream. Last chance to support the stream in some way, whether it be liking the stream if you're watching live or any kind of contribution. It would be greatly appreciated if you could contribute it to the stream. I don't know what happened today. I've played narrative-based games before. They've done well. People have liked me playing this series before. I have absolutely no clue why there was lack of engagement on YouTube, all trolling on Kick, and such low support. I just don't get it. Okay, I like the game. I'm more interested in continuing and seeing the plot and all of that. So I really don't know why this reception today, quite frankly. All right, but it would be great for last-second support. If you like this kind of game, you want to see more of it this week, if you could support the stream, I would appreciate that. Okay? Okay. Do exactly as I say, or let's do it for Carter. I don't know why he would be like that. Do exactly as I say.
Knocks. But this is what we train for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carter.
Heading looks good. Not reading any drift.
Clean.
Oh, you're too kind.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Thrust?
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Mitchell,
Give me a minute.
cut the burn.
I said a minute.
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's
Flight controls
right.
are disabled.
It's mechanical.
Yep.
I can't cut the engines either. Shit. We're out of time.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
So they have no way to land.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on atmospheric drag.
Young, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
They're gonna manually pilot it.
RCS reserves at 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready. Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going
Yeah, because we turned it off.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
You can fix it. If you go now. We can't risk going in dark. Do it!
I'm going in.
20 clicks to impact.
Stafford!
Why can only the captain do this? Reboot the computer.
The backup computer's disabled.
We shut it down to repower the ship. Get back to your seat. Stafford!
50%!
Great.
You gotta bring the nose up.
We're too fast!
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't
Well,
see
he's gonna
jack
die
shit.
now.
Stand by for retros!
I got it.
Stafford!
Move!
He's gonna die. For no reason.
1 kilometer.
Not that we could have controlled that. Because the thing is, I bet if you did the fire, that also would have done stuff. You know what I mean? So there was a death. The captain just died. Yep. The captain just died. But, okay, what I don't like about what just happened, they said, oh, only the captain can fix the problem. Okay, do you want to get up and fix the problem or not? I want to fix the problem. Oh, you can't. Then why'd you give me the option to? Why didn't it say, oh, we already disabled that, you can't use it? That didn't make any sense at all. That's like forced death because there's no way you would know that he can't fix it. The whole idea was that you disabled it to keep the power rebooting, so now he's going to go manually re-enable it, right? Oh, no, you can't do that either. Then why didn't you say that? Why would he even be able to get up out of the seat? That didn't make any sense at all. Like, again, I don't mind someone dying in the playthrough, but that was really stupid. There was no way to know that at all in any way. How would you know? Why, here's an option to reboot it. Oh, you couldn't anyway. Then why is there an option? It should just say, oh, the option's disabled. Everyone's smart enough to know. That's really dumb. That is really dumb. Okay.
We got gravity. Where are the sleep technicians?
They're not able to help at the moment.
Card is dead.
They found him.
What? What happened to him?
We don't know.
Oh my god. He's mangled. Oh, poor Carter.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
Pray or assess?
He's been dead for days.
Looks like it. But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Warning, critical systems failure.
Check the status of the ship. So everyone is just waking up by default now, I guess, is what's happening.
Breach seals are down. We can't get out of here.
They're stuck in the room.
Williams is the only one still in hypersleep. The rest of the crew must have been woken already.
What do they want me to do? Can't interact with anything.
Where the hell is Sims?
What's going on? I can't do anything.
The messenger is down. I can't connect to comms.
The door doesn't open. There's
Anyone
nothing.
else smell smoke?
I can't interact with anything in the room. Look. I'm scanning. There's nothing to interact with whatsoever. What do they want me to do?
Cernan, see if you can get through to the Oracle. We need to find out what the hell is going on.
What the hell do they want me to do? You can see things through the walls. Oh, there. Oh my god, why didn't that show up earlier when I was scanning the entire room? That's weird. You had to be like
We've
really
taken
close.
some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Stafford, do you read? Stafford, do you read?
Okay, Williams.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency. I'll wake him. Shit! His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately. Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to... Shit! Cernan, hold him down.
He's seizing. Now wait a minute. Here is a flaw of the game because they already showed 22 hours later he can't die here, right? Because at some point either he's stalking someone and trying to kill them or whatever that was that looks like him. And obviously, let's say there's maybe some kind of a alien that's trying to like kill them or impersonate them, which seems to be what they're going for here, you know, with Sims. It's not going to impersonate someone who's dead. You know what I mean? So we know he's going to survive this scene no matter what. This is kind of a spoiler. So even if you kind of mess that up, it means he wouldn't die anyway.
He's hemorrhaging.
He's fine. His body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Well, that's some reaction.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm later.
We need to override those breach seals.
We could get through with some wedge tools, right?
Right. Tool stores behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license, because if you're right, you're flying us home. Monitor him closely and holler if you need me. Will be 2 minutes.
Guess it's just you and me now.
Okay. Override the breach seals.
Is he okay?
As far as I can tell. So, have you met him before? Like, properly?
Sort of. We all met him in training. He wasn't there long, but he seemed nice.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. It'll be good to
Where
actually
the hell are
meet
the
him.
breach seals? They're
I
doing
think
it
I'm the
again.
only one here who hasn't done that properly.
I'm sure he's happy to have you aboard.
Ah.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
It's cold in here.
So these are all
You just
crew?
woke up.
Yeah.
Keep moving. You'll warm up.
Thanks, Doc.
More and more
All these
pods down here.
Just as well we haven't got the colonists with us.
That's why we're the guinea pigs. If these pods blow up on our pass, at least the Andromeda has a chance to readjust.
Oh, so it's a test. There's no one in the pods. They're testing the pods. See?
That maintenance hatch looks unpowered.
Don't worry, I can use my utility strap.
Just as well we packed an engineer.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit for fun.
Oh! What was
Did you see
that?
All I can see is your ass, Cernan.
What the
I
hell?
thought I saw movement.
It's dark. Just keep focused.
Holy crap. What's up, Frank's Jim?
There, that's done it. Down here, to the right.
Do you even know where you're going?
We need to go up, I think.
I'll definitely follow him. Oh. Yeah, that's messy. What is that on the ground there? Didn't particularly react to it, but it looks like it's quite filthy there. Yeah, look, there's all broken and shit all over. There's the elevator. Anything over here? Oh, hub. That's where they want us to go. What about over here? I didn't even realize we had jumped. All this is locked. North corridor and all that locked. I'm gonna go there. So what's this pod room? Locked. This is the other side of the door. There's no way to open it from here? I guess not. So we gotta go the other way. Nothing there that we missed. Override the breach seals. Gain access to tool storage. Wow, let's see. Okay, tool storage open.
Look at this place.
You sound like a kid in a candy store.
Let's grab the wedge tools and get back to the pod room.
Dun dun dun. What is it? Bringing fatality sound effect?
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner.
This again?
I know space food has come a long way, but no amount of salt can make cloned meat powder compared to your cooking. I'd kill for some Mansur dal right now. We're pretty close to Cetus, so I thought I'd check in on the Andromeda sleep crew. I've spent almost 2 hours waiting on a reply. I thought they'd be excited to hear from someone else, but they're obviously far too busy. Oh, speak of the devil.
Great to hear your voice, Cassiopeia. How you doing out there, breaking records? So, neat idea, but we'll have to pass on that remote chess game. Earth wants us to keep this frequency clear. Okay, you'll also win. Got to admit that factors into our decision too. Anyhow, be good, be patient, be kind to each other. Still a ways to go.
Sims!
Sorry, Mum. Duty calls.
Frank's Gym is wondering, is this a Dark Pictures entry or is it standalone? It is called, if you take a look at certain parts of the title screens and everything, Dark Pictures presents Directive 8020, yet there's no intro saying that. There's no curator introducing it. So they've definitely changed it. It's, you know, it does still seem to be part of the anthology, but it doesn't really formally have any of that stuff it used to have. They removed it all.
So far, we've had luck on our side.
What's with the lucky charm?
Probe or confide? Reminds me of my husband. Oh, great. Or do you have faith? So basically, you can either talk about religion or you could talk about being a homosexual husband. So which should we choose here? Which would you like to talk about? Religion or being a homosexual husband? Which choice is the better choice for the playthrough? Which is less risque in 2026? I'm not sure, actually. Because if you admit you're religious, people hate you. And if you admit you're gay, people hate you. So, so which is the least risque thing to say? I legit don't know. I guess we'll do the confide option. Here we go.
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again, in the next life.
And what did you promise him?
I promised to honor him, by living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
Confide or encourage? Let's encourage.
We can fix this, Cooper. Higher power or not, I've always believed we're in control of our own fates. It's what makes every soul unique.
Okay, you're too mystical to be an engineer.
When I was young, I wanted to be an actor.
Stage or screen?
Now my charms are all overthrown, and what strength I have's mine own, which is most faint now, 'tis true.
You are on a spaceship. Everything is going wrong. One of your fellow crew members is dead. You're probably in a time crunch. What are you doing? No, really, what are you doing right now?
I must be here, confined by you.
Wow. Hey, if we get out of this, I'll be in the front row.
Come on. We better get back to the others.
Seriously. Where's the other half of the soliloquy? You gotta finish it. So now you've been swapped to the woman who is a medical specialist. How do we get out? The door is locked. Wait a minute, how's the door
You know
locked?
how to use that?
Didn't we just
I know
get
how
in
to
here?
bonk you
Oh
on the head if
god.
you keep asking dumb questions.
Press right trigger when a rotating segment aligns with the pointer. So you can now override doors. Can you override all the doors? Frank's Jim says, I wonder if the makers of Detroit Become Human will ever make another game. So yeah, you're talking about the same people, Quantic Dream, who made Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. So the problem with that studio is that there was a big problem. Very dramatic, very, you know, people at each other's throats. They're making a Star Wars game. It's unclear what the fate of that game is. So yeah, I would love to see another Quantic Dream game. I love Quantic Dream games, but there's some bad stuff going on there, and there's been like no major updates at all about stuff in many, many years, actually. So everyone is wondering what's going on there. Has to be perfect. Okay.
Boom.
Let's get out of here.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a minor seizure during the wake-up procedure.
So you woke up.
Seizure.
Here's Cooper now. Told you she wouldn't be long.
Miss me?
We're lucky to have you. What's your diagnosis, Doc?
What's your diagnosis, Doc?
Of what?
The situation. Duh.
Oh, well, to put it professionally, I think we're fucked.
I concur. Brilliant observation, sir.
I knew you'd understand.
I'll be back in a minute. Just
Wow.
gotta get that door open.
Bro.
Should I be feeling this shitty?
Yes.
Mr. Williams.
Punch him in his gut.
How are you feeling?
How's it feel now?
I'm okay. What's going on here? What's happened?
Joke. I don't know if you should joke about. Say you can make her like a joking personality, but should you just say we haven't exploded yet? Nah.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Williams. You just need to remain calm and relaxed. Once your condition has stabilized, we can give you a full report on what we know.
I do feel pretty woozy.
That's okay. Just remain seated, take some deep breaths. It takes a while to settle down, but it will. Promise. Anders, stay with Williams. We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc.
Aren't we supposed to be in 0G?
All right. So what I like to do, I think hopefully this game did a checkpoint. I'm not sure because you can't manually save, as you can see. So I'm hoping that after each thing, basically it's saving. I don't know. I want to test it. Let's take a quick test of that, right? Let's see if I reload it right now. What happens? I mean, that's not so bad. So the game has established checkpoints. And as you go through them, there's going to be a little bit, you have to redo a little bit of dialogue or whatever. But for the most part, I guess we're good. We'll just redo. That's what, 2 minutes, not a big deal. All right, well, my initial impressions are it's creepy. It's suspenseful. I like the story. Okay. Graphics, they're good. All right. The thing is, we're kind of early in. It's hard to judge a game when you're only 3 hours into, obviously, what's going to be a, 8 to 10 hour narrative experience. Will the narrative be good or not? So far, I like it. But, I mean, we're still just being introduced to characters. So it's very hard to make that judgment. Like, if we were playing Until Dawn right now, we would have already been something like almost halfway into the game, and we would have seen all the characters and their traits and their interactions and things like that. And here we're still just getting to meet the characters. It's obvious this is going to be a longer game than the ones that, this company have put out previously, Supermassive. So overall, I like it. It's my kind of game when it comes to a narrative-based game. I want one that has suspense and scares and stuff like that. But the audience, I'll be honest, certainly did not get the expected response from the audience. Like, it just doesn't seem like many people are liking it, which is unfortunate. I like it. I would love to keep playing it, but I don't know. Today, engagement was very, very low, with most people basically complaining, and support was non-existent pretty much. To be honest, I mean, we had most of this support before I started playing the game. Like, look, if I take a look here, it all came in during the morning show. Like, literally. When I booted the game up, there was a super chat. Since I started playing the game, I made like $15. So, yeah. I don't know, because I've played games like this in the past, and people have been along for the ride and liked them. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm intrigued. I want to play it more. But I guess I'm going to have to ask the audience what's going on and see what happens. Do we play more of this or not? I'd like feedback, obviously, for those watching on demand. Did you like it? Because the stream, man, let me tell you, the stream today was completely disengaged, and that's not good. You know, we've had great experiences. Like I said, when I played Until Dawn back in the day, my God, everyone absolutely loved it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens moving forward. Thanks to those who were here live and did either support or engage with the content. And for those watching on demand, again, I'd love feedback. Did you like it? You know, you want more? Let me know. Okay, guys, thank you for watching this premiere of Directive 8020. Yeah. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like legit, again, it's another situation where I don't know how to read the room because we've played these games before and people have absolutely loved them. And now, for some reason, people don't. I think audiences change over time, and sadly, today, my audience doesn't really like this kind of game, even though previously you guys did, right? I think you did. I think people loved it back in the day, and now times have changed. And that sucks, because I still like this kind of game, and I want to play it. But to be honest with you, I mean, taking a look, we have the entire Kick chat just thumbed down the entire stream, and half the people got banned because they wouldn't stop, even though I gave them an ample chance to stop. On the YouTube side, most people were quiet the entirety of the stream. We had tons of trolling coming in, right? So there wasn't tons of engagement. And as for support, I mean, take a look. $63. That's the worst stream I've done this year. I'm not even kidding. I think every Dragon Quest stream pretty much did better than that. There might have been maybe one stream of Dragon Quest that actually did worse. But yeah, I'm shocked. On a day when the Steam controller arrived and I unboxed it and was testing it, on a day when I'm playing a brand new release, to have a slow stream, that's an awful, awful sign. So what happened? No, I really want feedback. What happened? What do I even do? Do we play this again? Kino enjoys, I think it's because the game has a slow start. I don't think so. I think the game was good from the start. The game doesn't resonate well with the audience, says Save Us GTA. Well, I don't know what to say, because games are so random these days, you never know what's going to resonate. And some games I'm playing have been doing really, really well. The game is boring and not engaging. It's not your cup of tea, says King Michael. I don't know. What I find funny is that people were like, early on today, were like, oh, this game will not resonate with your audience due to the thumbnail. And I was like, why? Because one of the protagonists is a black woman? Like, first of all, the cast is their big cast. All these supermassive games have big casts. It's not one character. It's never been. It's always swapping between tons of different characters. You know what I mean? So even though the thumbnail has her on the key art or whatever, that's not the main character of the game. There's going to be a ton of characters in the game. And I guarantee you, she probably could die too. You know, if you make the wrong choice. Mildcat says, I like Until Dawn. This is not nearly as good. How do you know? We're still in the beginning parts. It's like, this would be like, you started watching Alien the movie, and you quit within the first half hour. I can't. What do you mean? It's building the suspense. The alien is maybe just starting to kill people. People are just waking up. How do you say? I'm going to be honest. I just think people don't have attention spans anymore, and it pisses me off. Any game that I play that takes any level of patience, no one can stand anymore. Everyone just, I immediately need to have crazy amounts of, you know, stuff right away. It's like, well, this is a narrative-based game. The point is to build the story and then make it boom, big shocking things happening, right? That's the whole idea. So I'm lost and confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, this game, in my opinion, so far, just as good as any supermassive game that I've played so far. I can't tell you, ultimately, at the end of the day, if it'll be better, worse, or in between when it comes to what I think about this versus other supermassive games. but it's not dramatically worse than any other supermassive game, and those have worked before. So it's not the game. I'm being honest with you. It's not the game. Mozzie, thank you for $2 for that. He says, what happened to Until Dawn? You're not playing it. What are you talking about, Mozzie? What are you... Until Dawn? What are you talking about? I do like it, but I'm not going to continue to waste streams if no one wants it. That's my point. I'm not going to waste streams when we could do streams doing anything else that people want. I'm an interactive streamer. I'm here to entertain an audience. If today, the Kick chat completely complaining the entire time and misbehaving, the YouTube chat was nearly dead most of the stream, and the support is insanely low. So that's 3 signs that people don't like the game. I don't know why, because it's so similar to other supermassive games at this point. I just don't get it at all. It's not like, oh, they really fumbled the bag here on this one because the freaking graphics are terrible, the writing's bad, the pacing's off. In fact, I'd argue that these things have improved just like everything else in the industry. This one looks better. You want to know what game was awful? The Quarry. That game, within the first stream, you knew this game is a fucking stinker piece of shit, right? You knew that one was bad. This one, no, not at all. I'm not getting that impression. So, we did get some trophies. Wake Up with the Crew, episode 1. Personality Manifest, unlock a character's destiny. Those are kind of mandatory. This one, Not Today, Boss. Cyrano escaped Williams without being caught. We nearly got caught. But we did do it, and that's only 19% of players got that one. So we actually got a rare achievement there, which is interesting. Okay, well, guys, what can I say? I'm going to upload the footage. Now I got to debate, do we play this again? Because I was going to play it, well, let's see. Tomorrow we're doing Pokemon again, right? And then this was going to be Thursday. But now I don't even know if we want to. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do Saros? What do we even want to do this week? Now I have no clue. I legit have no idea. And I'm not even getting feedback. So I don't even know what else to say. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go on break. I'm going to upload. I'm back tonight. And remember, tonight I'm not on this channel. Tonight I'm over on the React channel as we continue on with my reacting to the Quartering documentary. Okay? I don't know if that's a legit sub or an anonymous sub that just went through. It's not showing up in chat, which is weird. I don't see it in chat. What was I doing? Now I'm confused with what I was even doing. Why I have my phone open. I wanted to turn on the music. I wanted to get over here. Okay. So thank you. If this is the person who subbed, Crestfallen, thank you for subbing on Kick. I don't know if you did or not, because it didn't show in the chat, which is weird. It didn't show at all. Like, so I don't know if that was an anonymous gift to you, or if you actually legit subbed. If you legit subbed, thank you to Crestfallen for the sub. I appreciate that. If not, then whoever gifted the sub, I still appreciate that. Thank you. Okay? All right. All right, guys. Well, remember tonight, I'm over on the DSP Reacts channel for part 3 of the reacting to the Quartering documentary. I hope that you guys will join me for that tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow, we will have a formal Level 1 podcast. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about the Steam controller, and we'll talk about more. And then tomorrow, it's going to be a Pokemon and Mouse PI for Hire. I think we're going to finish Mouse PI for Hire tomorrow night. Okay? Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you. For those who were here and were positive and supported, I appreciate you. I'll see you all tonight for the reacting, okay? All right, peace out. I'll see you then. Okay, yeah. Considering how people behaved on Kick Chat, I'm not going to host anyone because I don't want to have toxicity travel to someone else's chat today, to be honest. If you guys had acted normal, but you guys were acting really, like, pretty bad. And I don't want other people then to have that rub off on them. So, I'm just going to turn the stream off. All right? All right, guys. I'll see you tonight. Bye-bye.